Let's go. What's good, everybody? This is your friendly neighborhood admin, aka Talos Gundam, and thank you all for coming to another live episode of RealmBreakers podcast. As you know, I am one of your gracious hosts on here. So let's get these introductions started. Who following me?
I'm gonna go ahead and go first. It's me, your boy, S50T. Can't really talk at the moment. Kind of in pain a little bit, but you know, the show must go on or whatever. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this podcast started.
Yo, what's good, y'all? It's your boy Toxic Spike up here in the bitch. How y'all doing tonight?
What's good, y'all? This is Chris the Wolf. How y'all doing this evening?
Wake your bitch ass up.
Wake your bitch ass up.
Ricky didn't realize there was another full moon out tonight. So, you know, he just kind of stuck at the moment. Let's not fault him.
He was over there trying to hibernate and shit. Wake your bitch ass up.
All right, who next?
I'm gonna go next. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Jen. How's everybody doing tonight?
Yo, what's good, everybody? This is Team Batman Games. I'm glad to be back on the channel.
Yeah, he been ghosting on us lately. Like, nigga, like you just don't know us anymore.
No, man. I just had to work on my own channels, you know?
Sock Puppet Batman is back.
That job that he be doing, that CP job, man, that should be taking up life, nigga.
It takes up souls.
Oh yeah, it does.
It drain you, bro. CP will drain you.
It really will. And it ain't even really the customers that get into me. It's the damn coworkers. If anything else, like people be thinking it's the customers. Nah, I get cussed out. I get cussed out by y'all. So like, I could deal with customers cussing me out. Shit.
And as always, folks, before we forget, as always, thank you all for everybody that's coming out to the live episode. Not only that, share this out with your friends. Share this out on your pages.
Stop licking your damn tongue on the camera, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? We share that, but you know, don't worry about Isaac Hayes over there. He ain't got no good sense. But like I said, you know, like share it out. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell next to it. Hit that like.
Spike, what the hell?
Give us some likes today. Give us some likes today, man. And Spike is being a fool.
Already.
I ain't do that.
Brother,
I ain't do that.
The podcast barely even starting. You already starting, bro. What the hell?
Ain't he though?
I ain't do shit.
Ain't he though? Y'all already turned up.
All right.
I ain't even say that.
Yeah, to the people that's already in the chat. Hi, Miss J. Hi, Tucker. Hi, Kim. You know what I'm saying? And see, look, Tucker is trying to be one of them good fans. He already starting off asking questions. How do you guys feel about Red Hood being in Injustice 2?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I saw the trailer, yeah.
What do you say?
I'm waiting.
He say, how do we all feel about Red Hood being in Injustice 2? And hi, Mika Boo. Hi, Mika.
Matter of fact, there is a Let's Play on my channel to where I covered that. Did I? I think I covered that. I wonder, like, who's the extra people though, other than Starfire and
Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
Next up is gonna be Black Manta.
Yeah,
it's gonna be Black Manta, Black Lightning, Spawn.
We're supposed to be getting Black Manta, Black Lightning, Spawn, Raiden, and I think it's a couple of other people. That's about it.
Why the hell did they put it? Never mind.
Wait, hold up. Question, because we just got asked that question. Is that Rikitsu showing himself? Did he show? Yeah, he did. Look at that.
Like a damn mummy.
Don't he? Because he got asked, why is that dude in bed? I was like, wait, what? Hold up. Oh.
Oh shit, he's on the camera?
He on camera.
This is a historic video.
Damn snow. Y'all, we finna have some crazy weather over here. Mika over here on Overwatch, just for everybody else that wants to know. Before we really truly get into it, I want to start doing something. So I'm kind of letting all of our followers, all our fans know, hey, if y'all got a game that y'all want to play with us while we're on live,
No.
hey, shoot it through. Ask. I mean, we tried it before, Jin got his ass whooped in
I
Naruto.
suck at every game that you asked me to play. Okay.
He don't suck. He don't suck. He's just letting the fan win. But like I'm happy to play along with any and everybody. So I don't really care. If I have the game, I'll play with you.
Nah.
I'll play with you while we up on the podcast.
Don't face me on PS4. You gonna get that work.
I'm not a good gamer.
I don't care if you're a fan, subscriber. Oh, you gonna get that work.
And one of our other crazy fans that came back,
He's
AKA Jack. What's good, Jack?
Jack.
What's good?
fuck your buff ass.
The robot shit.
Oh, crazy. Make sure I didn't forget. Hi, Mickey, just in case you didn't hear me. But who wants to start off with their topics this evening? Who wants to
well, I want to answer the whole Red Hood thing. The Red Hood, a lot of people think that. Well, a lot of people love that he's in the game now, but a lot of people think he's kind of
Yeah.
A lot of people think he's kind of corny with like some of his
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people think he's corny. Like his the way he talked though, like his remember when Damien was like Dick trusted me, but you never will, and then like Red Hood was like someone's desperate for approval. A lot of people see that shit as corny.
Yeah.
People like him now. People ain't dissing it, like they like the dude. It's just some people think he's really corny.
Man, I hate Damien Wayne.
I feel you. I love his playstyle. I'm not gonna lie. As far as the gaming aspect goes, I love his playstyle because, and no offense,
I like how he got.
no offense to my brother.
I like how he got to move.
No offense to my brother, but when I look at Red Hood's playstyle, I think of my brother Jin, and the reason being I think of my brother Jin is because
he hostile like his.
Not really that. It's not really.
You know what? Hey, bitch.
It's not the temperament. It's not the temperament. It's because I see him putting in that type of work. Like I see him just I'm gonna unload the clip. If you ain't dead, I'm gonna beat you with the guns, then reload, then unload again. Like I like how
I love how he has a move where he tries to shoot you with the gun. The gun has no bullet, so he takes the gun and throws it at you. Then reloads the other gun and then starts shooting you.
Now he reload that same gun and hit you with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes the gun bounce off you, come back to him, reloads, then shoots you again. Like, I love it. I really do. I love it. I love it. I love his play style. I love that fighting style.
Hey, Rikitu. Your bitch ass up. Don't call me damn hostile and shit. So I'm gonna be hostile tonight. Get your bitch ass up.
Hey, Miles. You got a question that asked to you from Tucker. Tucker brought back a question from last week. He said, how did you feel or think when you first met everybody?
I'm sorry. We're not gonna get too deep this podcast. So
we ain't gonna try to get too deep this podcast because like last podcast.
Basically, Miles, what he's saying is you basically talk about all of us and how did you meet us and how did you feel when you met us. That's it.
Okay then. Well, I met Greg and I was like, that's a bitch right there.
Shots fired.
Yeah, I must stay my ass over here.
No, I just like messing with Greg. Like I'm the youngest out of the group, so I just have to do that kind of thing.
You're the youngest, but look the oldest out of all of us.
Man,
Damn.
Greg is definitely looking the oldest out of all of us, if anything. Greg over there look like Morgan Freeman from Bucket List.
You look like somebody's dad at 42.
You look like somebody dead. How? Probably is. But anyway, it's all love. It's all love. I don't know. I don't
what's
know
good,
Barry Gum
Kratos?
for so long that I can't even think that far.
Yo, okay. What's good, Kratos? Thank you for coming over from another Strokemore vet coming in here. Thank you for coming over, bruh.
Thank you.
I'm gonna tell everybody straight up. Kratos is one of the few people that's over in Strokemore. It's in the gaming section of Strokemore with me. Y'all need to start checking out some of his stuff as
Is
well.
my Angelo in the video chat?
Oh,
no, that's not my Angelo. I'm sorry.
Yo, we got the ghost early this time. We got the ghost. So, we got none other than Chips. So yeah, Chips. Hey, introduce yourself this evening. Introduce yourself.
Introduce yourself when you stop dying.
Yes, introduce yourself.
Why Greg look like a lost ding dong?
Jesus. Hey, before you start joking, introduce yourself. Introduce yourself.
Ladies.
We go with this shit.
Get your nasty ass face out the camera.
ladies. Hey,
The newest addition to the fuck.
hey, if you was in UAL this morning, you know what this means. What kind of tea that is? Peach.
Damn.
But anyway, my name is Jeremy. My friends call me Chips. My friends call me Juka. You know, you can hit me up anytime, anywhere.
It's Juco now.
Juco,
Yeah,
not Juco.
It's
No,
too
we'll call
cold,
me
nigga.
Juco then.
It's too cold, nigga. But anyway, yeah, we are not going to get on the incident that was in UAL. You know, I'm trying to be good tonight.
I mean, we
Trying to be good
can.
tonight. Fuck that bullshit.
We
Yeah.
can.
Keyword is if. If we.
I mean, we can. We can. I mean, it ain't no problem.
The petty.
You know,
Sure, it ain't no problem.
You know, the
Ain't
penny
no
is
thing.
Chicken wing.
Hey, look. You know what? I said I was gonna be an ass today, but oh boy already got his ass whooped enough in that chat. So
He did.
in that post. So we gonna let that shit die.
He got his ass.
Bro,
Hey, wasn't this podcast supposed to be like a Q&A?
No, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know, I'm honestly gonna be doing like limited talking, but anyway, for all intents and purposes, what I'm gonna do, well, I don't know if it should be next week or the week after, but what I'm trying to do for the RealmBreakers is everybody choose the individual day where they're gonna go live and they're gonna talk to the fans, and y'all can ask them any questions you want, just so you can get to know everybody individually, and that'd be a better idea than just making a video and stuff like that. That way, the people can engage with the fans and stuff like. I mean, that way people can engage with us and everything. So, if y'all interested about that, then it can either be this week or the week after.
Everybody gonna do it but me, cause I'm scared of the questions I'm gonna get from y'all.
No. He gonna do it too. Everybody that's been waiting for something like this to be able to ask Jen all them questions that you want to ask him. Oh, it's gonna be done. Don't worry. I'll be sharing it out.
Yeah.
That is one evil laugh.
Like I said, everybody gonna do it but me, cause like I said, I'm scared of the questions y'all gonna be asking. So
I don't think I'm gonna get that many. I don't think I'm gonna get that many questions.
All right, no, I ain't gonna get that.
I just showed my face for the first time. I'm gonna have probably a shit ton of questions.
But anyway, and yes, Mika, you are always the late response twin. Thompson, you love that IC. Ain't nobody got time for you. See?
Ice tea.
Ain't nobody got time. Anyway,
he overrated.
Yeah.
Hey, Ice-T is dope. Like, Body Count is a really good band.
Let's get back.
Is that Miles?
Yes, that's Miles.
The
Yeah,
one
that
and only.
grandpa.
Yes.
My name has never been. Yeah.
He is everybody's favorite.
That's
Uncle and
skinny.
Grandpa. But anyway, yeah. Getting back to Tucker's question. Go ahead, Miles. Finish. You know, tell them about how you feel about everybody when you first met them. Go ahead, continue.
Well, Q's the one that I met recently, to where like I didn't know him before. I know Mel for some time, and I thought the Mel is pretty cool. It was he did really cool thing for me for like he spoke up against me and my mom like for me. He took like on my side for me, and I appreciate that. I don't think he quite remembers that, but
Oh, I do. I do.
oh,
I
okay.
do. I do. I always, like I say, I always take up for my brethren. I do my job. Like I don't really give a damn.
Not always, nigga. You be trying to threaten folks and shit.
Nigga, I threaten your little short ass because your short ass is violent. Fuck you.
Who's violent? Wait a minute.
He just called you. He just called you short and violent. He just called you a violent Oompa Loompa.
Hey, Mika, he's not
Wow.
sleepy or sick. He's just lazy as hell.
Oompa Loompa doopity doo.
Don't let the Hobbit goddamn.
Well, yeah, go ahead, Miles. Go ahead, finish up.
Go ahead, Bob.
Well, I pretty much covered everybody. I think Chips. I'm still getting to know Chips, but when he like passed out when we was hanging out, and y'all took pictures of him being asleep, that was funny. It reminded me of Sugar Mama from Proud Family.
Fuck up. Hold up. I ain't know about that shit. Hold up.
Greg, you got some explaining to do.
Oh, my bad. I plead the fifth. My bad.
I plead the fifth.
That never happened. I'm sorry.
Explaining to do.
Greg took them pictures, among other people.
Hey, I told him you were gonna get his ass. He ain't want to listen though.
Should make that a meme. The pictures be a meme.
Hey, Asian. Mika say she liked the way you got your hats hanging on the wall. It's very cute.
Thank you.
What the fuck? My hats are hanging on the damn wall too.
I was like, his hats are getting slept on.
I was talking about you, different. And okay, yo, Kratos, I know that's a hurtful thing, but yeah, man. I've been hearing that too. It's starting to do like the Switch. Tekken 7 is selling out everywhere. Like it's selling out everywhere. Like I have been one of the people diligently watching some of the streams for Tekken 7. Like I love it. I'm definitely gonna pick it up.
I need to pick it up.
One of my brothers currently up here, Rikisu, has it.
Don't bitch ass up.
If he would tell folks how it plays, how his review of it is,
that'd be really insightful.
Bob.
That would actually be useful.
You know,
we can do it.
Bob.
Just like all
Bob.
Tekken games, there's always a fluent gameplay. It feels everything connects perfectly. There's no button delays.
I don't know why he lying.
And I'm taking on challenges. If you want to get your ass whooped, bring it.
Oh.
See?
He wasn't lying there.
See? Look at him. See? There you go.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. I can vouch for the nigga. He a beast with Bob. He fat free.
Like
I'm a beast with Law. Law is
like
I'm playing with, but I like. I don't know how I feel about how Rang's new. Like, how Rang is my favorite character of all time in all Tekkens, but hey, I don't know how I feel about his new look. You know,
I feel you.
I know they got an alternate costume where he can look like his original self, but
Hey Tucker, get ready to live. Then it's probably gonna happen in about 20-30 minutes.
I'm telling you now.
Jilly, are you working on it?
I am, and I'm not. I'm doing both. Hold on one second. Let me see something.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna tell you now. When y'all face me, when I get the game, I will be playing as Law. So you can call me cheap if you want to. I don't care. Law is my nigga. Law has always been my nigga, just like Eddie and other people. But Law is my nigga.
My people. I'm sorry to say this because I know a lot of people hate this character. My people are How Rang and Law. I mean, How Rang and Lars.
Oh, you fine.
So,
just Eddie Gordo with the jazz. Fine.
I mean, Mel, we just gotta have to square up for Law.
Yeah. We just gonna have to.
They just said, "Oh, nah." It's like, you know, we gonna have to fight. You
Yeah.
know, we gonna have to fight for law, right? Yeah. All right, cool.
Look, hey Kratos.
Monday at 5. All right, Monday at
Let me
5.
tell
Hey,
you something,
Monday
bro.
at 5.
Let
hey,
me tell you something, bro.
hey,
Eddie is not for scrub,
hey,
bro. Let me tell you
hey,
something. What?
hey, Gavin.
Hey,
Huh?
Merry Christmas.
He
I
said,
ain't
happy
Merry,
see shit.
Hanukkah.
he said Merry Christmas.
What the hell?
But yeah, as far as it go, while they working on stuff in the background, what all they gotta do is
I'm
type
good.
Happy
instead of
boxing.
talking. Yeah, Kratos.
Hold
What
up.
the hell was that?
The hell was that?
Eddie is not for scrubs. I don't know what that was. That would sound like something went kaboom.
I mean, hey, I understand why he say that because with Eddie you can pull infinite combos.
Yeah, you
Yo,
could.
You
But
can press buttons
But you
and win
can't
with
rely
Eddie.
too, though.
Win with Eddie.
yeah,
Juvie, see if you can work something with the brightness or something.
I'm working
I
on
don't
it.
know
I'm working
what.
on it. I got you.
Alright.
I got you. Look, we took the first step. The motherfucker working now.
Yeah, dude.
yeah. I understand that. Eddie is button mashing incarnate. He is. He is. But there are other characters out there that's button mashing incarnate too.
King, King's like that too. I've
Hey,
seen people
hey,
pull
Yeah.
infinite combos with King.
no,
Hell no, bro. You gotta be
don't even
precise with
try that.
King.
Hell
King
no.
is
So,
not
bro,
button match.
Hey,
I've seen people pull infinite combos with
Yeah,
fucking King.
I've seen
well,
pull
yeah, see,
infinite
that's not a
combos
button
again.
mash combo though, nigga. You actually have to put that shit in precisely. When you get
Hell
that
yeah, that
combo,
ain't button matches,
you
nigga.
have to actually do that shit right. That's one of my
I
favorite
mean,
characters, King. If I grab you, nigga, that's a wrap.
Hell yeah, nigga. They got 8 combo grab.
I'm just saying though, like legit, King
It
is an
got nerfed.
irritation.
Ooh,
It got nerfed,
and
but it's
the way people,
but
finally fucking Lee, I learned guard. But the way people feel
it
about
got
it,
nerfed. But in Tekken 5, King had a grab that would literally kill you. Like if he got all 8 grabs off, it takes full bar.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
how y'all feel about Akuma? Akuma
Um,
basically plays
Come on.
Akuma basically plays the same to a degree.
yeah, in there, Akuma to me, from the gameplay, from what I've seen, Akuma plays the same as if he plays in Street Fighter, and
He does. He does, and he's fucking got combos for days.
yeah, he does. He has combos for days, and I'm not even gonna front you. If you play Akuma in Street Fighter, then Tekken players beware. I'm gonna be real with you. Tekken players beware
I said it
because
once, and I say it again. Fuck Akuma.
Akuma is gonna be that monster that sits there
Fuck you.
and is going to just hurt feelings. Like he gonna hurt feelings. He gonna legitimately hurt feelings.
Ain't
If
gonna
you
hurt mine.
just ain't on top of your game, he gonna hurt your feelings. But now, truthfully, I'm not even gonna front you. The game I really want to play because of the characters I'm hoping they bring, I do want to play Injustice. Injustice is mainly on my list simply
I
because
want Gundam versus.
the versus is at the top of the list too. But I'm just saying, the reason why I want
Oh
Injustice is
wait.
because
Oh,
if they
oh wait.
bring Spawn,
I
if they
found out something else about Gundam versus.
what's up?
Online. Okay. It's basically like a Xenoverse type thing. Like okay, so when me and Spike Nation, we normally be getting everybody together to beat like like a real badass character, like like pure evil Broly.
Yeah.
Well, they kind of do the same thing with Gundam, except we gotta fight like mobile armors with like a whole bunch of health and shit.
Okay, that's gonna be dope then.
So we got raid bosses there.
Basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, what I'm looking for, truthfully, like I said, what I'm looking for in Injustice, if they bring Spawn,
They will.
if they bring Spawn,
I don't know.
Look
That's
at
gonna,
some people. What's
that's
going
gonna
on?
come
I
from
feel like Spawn gonna be a spammy character though.
I don't want to hear nobody tell me nothing ever again about, oh, Eddie is trash from Tekken. Eddie is trash. Oh, fuck that. Nope. Spawn and Injustice is going to be that one thing you're going to hate always because all you're going to see is chains. His combo gonna start off with chains. Then it's gonna be a bounce. Then it's gonna be chains in the air, mid drift combo, bounce again with
And
chains
fire.
and fire.
And
That's all.
fire.
That's all.
I mean, Spawn and Soul Calibur was pretty balanced. I used to enjoy Spawn and Soul Calibur.
I did too, but see,
Hey, we
I'm
see
just
who the
saying though.
Xbox player was.
Like I said, I'm just saying though. See,
Oh yeah.
like I know good and well moving from Microsoft over to Sony, Sony is going to make him broken.
Oh yeah.
He's going to be broken. There is no such thing as he won't be the spawn from comics. No.
Oh yeah, we're also getting. Oh yeah, we're also getting beat. We're also getting Beast Boy.
Oh yeah, Beast Boy.
That's what I'm waiting on.
I actually want Raven to come back. Cause Raven was in the first, but that's just me.
I don't really see any use for Raven. I'm sorry.
What?
Because with Starfire in that, you basically have Raven, but with a Starfire.
Damian does not deserve to be Nightwing. Fuck that nigga.
No, Devin, let me tell you about this. Let me tell you about this bullshit. Like Nightwing isn't even a costume like the other costumes. You have to get each piece of Nightwing in order to make him Nightwing, and it's so stupid.
You mean in order to make him into Dick Grayson, or him just got Nightwing on?
No,
like Damian does grow up to be Nightwing.
And Injustice.
Yeah,
that ain't the Lord. And that ain't the Lord. So I don't give a fuck.
Sure.
So you have to get pieces to make him into Nightwing. It's not Dick Grayson. It still be him though.
Okay, so do we have another question? Or?
Yeah, Tucker has a question. Tucker was asking everybody, what do we think of Luke Cage?
I saw that character and like just like a few. He was one of the up and coming black characters.
I haven't watched Luke Cage, honestly.
But it's been out for a year and it's awesome. It was an awesome show. Like I'm looking forward to the Defenders because I didn't watch Iron Fist because I heard Iron Fist sucked, but I did watch Jessica Jones. I watched Luke Cage, and I'm looking forward to Defenders this summer. So.
That's pretty good. Okay, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this real quick for anybody else say anything. The reason being, most folks did not like Iron Fist, and the reason being, I know I didn't like Iron Fist, and folks put it in the wrong terminology. What it was the fight choreography. The fight choreography for it was
it's disorienting.
Yeah, it was not on par the way it was supposed to be. Okay. But it was not all part it's supposed to be.
It's disorienting. You can't. Every time he throws a punch, you don't even see the punch connect. It's like so much that it's like a shit ton of editing and jump cuts. It's like everywhere when it comes to him fighting. Like you can't even really judge his fighting style from how the jump cuts and shit are. When you watch martial arts type movies and stuff, you supposed to see every single fucking move that the person does, him and his enemies. So yeah, it and the story isn't all that good either.
Yeah. So that's why I say like legit. That's really what it was. It was just a fight choreography. They could have did better. Like they really could have did better. Tucker, you say what about Arrow? Arrow is good for what it is as a TV show. Arrow is good.
I've never watched Arrow.
Or CW.
It's good as fuck, dude.
I really feel like they could have did it better, and the only reason why I say they could have did it better is because of I say if you want to take it to a Netflix quality, like it's good for the TV quality that it is. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not even gonna say it's not. It's good for the TV quality that it is. But
Sultan X says Iron Fist is trash.
Yeah, I agree with him. Iron Fist.
Kimberly Thompson says Iron Fist was hot garbage.
Yeah,
I mean the hero himself is pretty straight, but the show.
Iron Fist himself is awesome. Iron Fist is one of my number one favorite. Well, he's not my number one, but Iron Fist is one of my favorite Marvel superheroes. But the Netflix show it was ill.
Now, has anybody seen the trailer for Black Lightning coming on CW?
Hell yeah, I want to see that shit. Black Lightning gonna be lit.
It looks like it's gonna be lit. Like I haven't watched Arrow, or I haven't watched The Flash or Supergirl. I haven't watched that either. But
how is Supergirl? I've never heard anybody talk about.
Supergirl is okay, but I'm more like Flash and Arrow.
Right. Yeah. Pretty much, if you like those, then you got
Okay, Kratos. Let me tell you something, bro. As far I don't know about them, but I'm already on Into the Badlands. I watched it on BBC America before it started coming out, and for America really picked it up. Into the Badlands is one of those few things I even recommend. Like, it's super dope. It is really, really super dope. And I hope everybody here on Realm Breakers actually kind of at least takes a look at it and watches a couple of episodes. I'm being real with you. It's good.
No, Mel, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
I think Miss J kind of confused. I don't think he know who Jessica Jones or Luke Cage is. Go to Netflix and check it out, baby.
Yeah.
Go Netflix and chill.
Yeah, Miss J, like if you go to Netflix, you'll see Jessica Jones and Luke Cage. They really, really are good.
Jessica Jones is definitely unique. For sure.
Okay. And so next,
Jessica Jones. Hello. Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones is basically female Daredevil.
Yeah, I agree with you, Sultan. I believe the reason why it did suck. I believe the reason why it went the way it did is because they did rush it. They rushed it to get to the defenders. They're trying to get the defenders out really, really quick. And I really wish they wouldn't have. Like, you don't have to rush it. You don't. That's one thing with DC I just don't like. Case in point with this whole Justice League thing.
And everybody said Wonder Woman was a good solid movie.
Yeah,
I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, like legit, like I really, really hate that DC's doing that. I don't want Marvel to do it, but they're looking like they're doing it too with this Defenders. I just don't want them rushing it, because rushing stuff, you taking away from such stuff, like it's not that. It don't look good.
Because with Justice League, they fucking well talking about Justice League. How you gonna show everybody? How you gonna show all the other Justice League upcoming members all in one movie?
No, wait. How about you answer this? Why is the Aquaman movie after the Justice League movie?
Exactly.
Exactly, because like he is one of the founders of Justice League. He's one of the first members.
I hate that Martian Manhunter isn't in it. But
no. That's exactly the reason why I'm saying it's like, okay, you're missing Martian Manhunter. You're missing Superman first and foremost.
Because he's dead. He's dead.
No. That's the thing, though. Why?
He ain't dead.
I know.
Like, why in the world would you bring Doomsday this early? Like, of all things, and that's not even how the Justice League started. But why would you bring Doomsday that early? And even that, why would you let Lex Luthor, who's supposed to be Lex Luthor, or whatever the hell he was, because that was not even a Lex. Why
That nigga was ugly.
Why the fuck would you let him land? Because that is not the way Doomsday was born. So, like,
that nigga was Zombie Land. That's what he was. That nigga was Zombie Land.
Hey, Gav, I get the reference.
Because the same guy got it.
Knee slapper.
Diarrhea.
DC was because the thing they trying to catch up with Marvel. And they can't, because when Marvel did the first Avengers movie, what did we get first? We got an Iron Man movie. They let him Hulk. We got Thor and
Captain America.
Of course the others, and Captain America. And then of course they threw in of course Hawkeye and Black Widow, but they showed up in the other movies.
Hawkeye and Black Widow didn't get their own individual movies, but they already worked for Shield, so they kind of were already there.
Yeah, so I like that. At least if they're gonna like kind of like put characters in, let them just like already be with the organization that they're supposed to deal with. Not just throw them in there because how they did in Batman vs Superman, they just threw Wonder Woman in there and then just like a clip of
she literally came out of fucking nowhere.
She did.
And then they tried to hint at Aquaman. You'll see him every now and then. I think they showed him like one time.
They tried to make it, and when Wonder Woman came in there, he's like they tried to do the Marvel thing, but it's like, oh, is she with you? No.
I thought she was with you.
Exactly.
And also what they did, they kind of squeezed Flash in there for a moment too when he tried to tell Batman what's going on.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
and then
squeezed everybody
DC
in there with the security camera scene where like they showed like
Cyborg.
yeah, Cyborg. Yep.
Yeah, at the
They
end of
show
the movie.
they show Cyborg, Aquaman. Who else they showed? They showed one
Flash.
They
more
showed
person. Yeah,
Flash.
they showed Flash, and they show. I think did they show one more other person, or was that it?
I think that's it. Yeah, cause that's it for
Okay,
Justice League.
but
But
then
I
I'm
mean,
like, but go ahead.
okay. But it's my belief though that Superman is gonna be in the Justice League movie. They're just trying to make it seem like he's quote unquote dead, but he's
Yeah.
not. Cause I mean he's Superman.
That
It's
fucking
Superman.
I mean, I know a lot of y'all don't like Superman. I don't even like Superman. So you know what I'm
Superman
saying?
don't like Superman.
It's just because like I said, America did to Superman what basically Japanese did to Goku.
Wait, hold up.
Stupid. No,
Hold
it's
up.
the truth. It's
No,
the truth. I love
no, because
anime.
Greg, let me tell you something about Goku. Goku was not supposed to be. You see how heroic and shit that he was and stuff like that. You see how like how they basically how they did Dragon Ball America did Dragon Ball Z, where they basically made Goku seem like he was just this awesome superhero.
Yeah.
Goku was not supposed to be like that at all. Goku's supposed to be a cocky, selfish motherfucker that like to fight people.
all the time.
You see how he was acting in Super about like kept wanting to fight people and now people in the other universes think he now all the rest of the universes think he's evil.
They gave him the moments in the cartoon because they got that that selfish yet kind of like
Yeah, but he's supposed to be like that all the time though.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be his personality.
Yeah, and basically, bro, like just how Goku is now, basically where no matter what nobody does and says, oh, you can kill them all, this, that, and third. No, he's immortal. Same way they did Superman. Superman, bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Superman was supposed to have stayed dead at certain points. Like he wasn't even supposed to come back. But because of the fans, they brought him back stronger than ever.
Always.
They've made
And
so many different
a lot of time there's one time when he actually stopped being Superman. He retired. There was another Superman, and then that Superman died, and then he had to come back.
the thing is, it works as when he was Superman when actually if you look at the comic book history, he has died for good several times.
Sure.
They just keep redoing his story. That's what the thing is.
Yeah, they keep rebooting. It's not really the fans. They keep reboot. They keep they keep rebooting. All they do is just they do the same thing with Batman. They just keep rebooting it. Then say, oh, that's and then come out. Then just come out and say, hey, that's a different universe.
Right.
So,
I mean, Batman has died a lot of times. I mean, as a reincarnation of Batman,
Yeah, that was a part of Batman where Bruce actually died and his dad was Batman.
That was Flashpoint.
Yeah, it's another universe. Another universe.
That's definitely.
It's another universe where
And also his mom.
it's no universe where it's no universe where
instead of
Bruce being instead of Bruce
being alive, he died, and his dad became Batman. His mom became the Joker.
Yep. Thomas Wayne was that Batman.
Yep.
Hey, so you got a good question there. He said, how come how come whenever they try to do a strong female lead in shows and movies, they only use white women? It's kind of messed up. That is a good question.
I give you that, man, because we need somebody like Vixen, dude. Straight up.
Yeah, I mean, Victor.
Cheetah works.
Vixen? Cheetah White. She just got friggin'.
She got spots.
She's just a spin.
Actually,
She uses like a little amulet.
Here's the thing though. One version of Cheetah is Islander, so she's not all white.
Hey.
One version of
Cheetah's not white. She's Trump color. She's orange.
Yeah.
Like one version of Cheetah is actually Islander. Like she's Islander.
I mean, but the thing about it, we have had a lot of black superheroes and black anime characters, stuff like that. I mean, It's just the fact that it's like, what do you know how DC and Marvel is? There's always a different universe version of somebody. So
Yeah,
you know, with
some
Wonder
black
Woman, there is a black Wonder Woman. With Superman,
We
there
got
is a black.
the Black Iron Man woman.
Yeah, like there is like there are a shit ton of black superheroes. So and
Yeah,
especially
there
with
are.
But
and
I think
especially when it comes to female like leads, a lot of times they're not really a superhero. They're like a strong. They might be like a leader of an army, or they'll play a strong role next to the hero. But female wise, I guess you could say that. I mean, when it comes down to female superheroes, it's not that many females. It's a lot of female superheroes, but not that many female superheroes.
none of
All
them
Yeah.
that
are none
much.
of them are
I
like
think you're
as
saying like live action, not like just
Oh,
animated
like
or.
live action. I mean, we don't really have. I mean,
it's not
I
many
guess they
women.
just
It's
play.
not many women that can fit those parts. That's why it took us so long to do
Yeah, like
Wonder
some.
Woman.
Yeah, like sometimes,
Exactly.
Yeah, like sometimes when you okay, let's say I wanted it in order for me to get it like Captain America. For Captain America, like if you want original Captain America, you got to be a white guy. But if you want Falcon Captain America, then you get the guy to play Falcon because at one point in time Falcon did become Captain America. But
Yeah.
Yep.
I
So
mean,
they try to
it's just some comic book role. It's just like okay, if they're like Miles Morales, he's a black Spider Man. He's half black, half Latino.
Yep.
Uh, he did. They if they made a movie with him, they would have to get somebody either black or either half black, half Latino because in the comic books, that's what he is.
Yeah.
If
and Juby,
the reason why they
that's
the
your
reason and the reason why they use and the reason why Wonder Woman is a white woman because the original Wonder Woman is a big, tall Amazonian woman, and
Yeah.
her race was created. The thing about it is they're not technically white. They're her race was created by Aphrodite.
Yeah.
The
So
mascara is where they're from. So she's not even from Earth.
Right.
So
I thought she was
and technically
uh,
technically in the really old comics, Wonder Woman isn't even fucking biologically made. She was made from clay.
yeah,
Yep.
she was made for play. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna answer two things in the chat. But it's first off, Sultan, with what you said, I'm gonna answer it for you. Like for me, especially if it's going to be a female lead, and if it's going to be of any color, case in point, like if they did X-Men, and they did the version where Storm was leading the team, not Cyclops. Cyclops still probably there, but Storm was really the leader. I wouldn't want I would want somebody who's really going to be into it. There's not as much as I can say we have a lot of black female actresses. We don't have one that I say fits Storm at all.
Fit Storm. Well,
Like, not
who was the
not to
woman?
the-
Who was the woman that played Storm?
How could you forget?
Halle Berry in the
Halle
first.
Halle
Berry.
Berry.
What
Halle
type of
Berry.
man forgets Halle Berry?
I'm sorry. I'm just
Because I
saying.
ain't seen no movies in forever.
I'm just saying. I'm being real with you. Halle Berry don't fit. I'm
That's
sorry.
like-
Blasphemy.
That's not
She
even.
gotta
That's
act-
not
she
even
gotta act
blas-
it.
That's not even blasphemous. I'm saying it how it is. I'm putting it out there how it is. As a geek, as a nerd, I want somebody who is going to bring this comic book character to life because Storm has gone through hell and back. Especially
man.
dealing with her own powers, dealing with her own fears.
And the
She has
thing-
crossed the road.
If you see where Storm comes from, then yeah, Storm.
Yeah,
Storm's
so
been fucked up,
I
dog.
want somebody who can actually play that and bring that to life.
And the thing
Not
is, the
just
Storm
somebody
back then wasn't even good. I mean, come on, dude. Storm is an omega level mutant. She ain't always get her ass kicked, even in the goddamn comics and the
Exactly.
cartoons. So why was every time she showed up, she getting her ass tossed around, thrown away?
Because it was all about Wolverine at the time. That's why.
Yeah, that was basically that. Wolverine was X-Men's cash cow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Wolverine is somewhat Cyclops,
Mhm.
but it was all Wolverine.
I wish it could have been Cyclops.
And
God damn.
of course, Professor Xavier and Magneto, they were like the three that actually that movie
Yeah, also them too. But like it was all. But think about it is who.
Why was he
But
even
think
in
about
it?
it is when they show. But think about it when we watched X-Men movies. Person that mostly got the most screen time was motherfucking
Wolverine.
Wolverine. That was the person that
Yeah.
got the most.
Because he's
I
the
mean,
most
come on,
popular actor out of
Days
all
of
of them.
Future. Look at Days of Future Past. Come on, that
Do I
nigga's
really
basically the
want to look
main
at that?
fucking character.
Shit, I don't want to look at that.
Yeah.
That should have been better than what it was.
And the thing is, the reason why they focus on him is because he's the most popular X.
Exactly. Like,
Right.
and my thing is though, like, and Kratos, I feel you on the whole Angela Bassett thing. You know, she might have the vocals and the body, but like I said once again, I need somebody who is going to be able to say, okay, you know what? I didn't just read the comic just to make sure I got a feel for the character.
You
No,
want a fan.
I
You want
want
an
somebody,
actual fan.
yeah, I want somebody who is that fan that's like, okay, hey, you know what? I love Storm.
Plus, I don't think Angela Bassett could do the action scenes quite well.
And she could, nigga. Did you not see her in some of her older movies? It's like
Okay,
some of the
keyword is older movies,
Older.
man. God damn.
But hey, I kind of get what Rakisha's saying there because guess
Yeah.
what? I didn't think fucking Michael Cera could do all that shit he did in fucking Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Oh, bro, they need to have a sequel of that. I used to love Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
But think about it is like if you're gonna do that, like because with Scott Pilgrim, you saw all them that fight scenes and shit that was doing. That was him.
You know, Mika.
That wasn't no stunt devil. That was him. They trained and learned martial. He trained and learned martial arts for before that movie came out.
Yeah. Mika,
So, but
go ahead.
I feel like you could. I feel like if you want to do that, man, at least if you want to play a character, know that character. I mean, if you want to play a character, know that character, know that research that character. You know,
And Scott,
yeah.
well, Michael Cera, he is the embodiment of Scott Pilgrim. Like real talk,
He really is.
yeah,
like,
he's the only person that can be Scott Pilgrim.
Like, cause I read the comics of Scott Pilgrim and everything he did in that movie to what he did in the comics is pretty much similar.
Yeah.
That it was.
Yeah, like I say, Mika, I agree with you. Yeah, she did a decent Storm. My thing though, and like I said, and Kratos, yeah, I know you agree, but my thing is, when I see Storm on the screen, I want to see a Storm that, just like in the comics,
Devin, please, yo,
you know, just like in the comics, just like in the comics, just like in the anime, well, yeah, in the anime and the cartoon show, I want to see the Storm that, okay, the moment she appears, enemies are like, oh fuck, wait, now we're fucked because now we have a weather user on the field, and when she comes up, she used to always give a certain line, and it fucked up everything.
I get what you I get what you're saying right there, man. I get what you're saying. Basically, it's like instead of if I see Storm on the screen, I want to see Storm.
Yeah, I want to feel that excitement.
Not the actress. I want to see that. Oh, I want to say, hey, that's Storm, instead of saying, hey, that's the actress that's playing her.
Yeah, hey, that's Halle Berry. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm more than happy
I want to say, hey,
that's Halle Berry. I don't care what y'all say.
Horny ass nigga.
I love Halle Berry. She's fine.
Horny ass nigga.
Hey, yeah, that might just be because like I'm the only one that think Catwoman was good, but that's because
not really. No, not really. I like Catwoman too.
I forgot you brought that out. I'm the only one that think Catwoman was good. So
not really. Like I like Catwoman.
That movie was not good. That was an insult.
Like once again,
that was an insult to Earth.
I have only seen.
It kind of was an insult to Eartha Kitt, but
and of course, Catwoman herself. Screw that.
You know, but I say it once again though. That too could be a movie that could be, and it takes back to what Tucker asked earlier about what movie did we want to see really come out, or did we want to see a reboot? Tucker, to me, that would be my reboot because I feel like they could redo Catwoman. Like, I understand going through giving her powers and everything else
I'm gonna
because
say
in truth,
mine in a second.
because in truth, yes, she had, she does that. Mika, the reason why my camera is off since I'm answering everything, the reason why my camera is off at the moment is because I was doing something, but since you just really, 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 really desperately see my face, hi, Mika.
He trying to hide that tater.
Fuck you. The reason why I wish they would reboot Catwoman is because I feel like Catwoman was not done just no, ain't even that. I feel like Catwoman was not done justice. Fuck the bullshit. Like, fuck the bullshit. She was not done justice because there's no way in all of the hell, and I love Halle Berry, Lord knows that you could have got a sexier goddamn woman, do Catwoman, and Catwoman could have been more ruthless.
Miles, breathe.
Fuck
He
you,
meant to
mean.
die.
Let him die. Let the sock puppet Batman die. I don't really care.
He fit
Hit
to
that
die.
man so he can breathe.
But
Somebody hit that man in the chest so he can breathe.
I'm just
He needs some pull.
I'm just telling
He
you now.
needs some milk.
I'm telling you now. Like legit, legit, I feel like, hey, it could have been a sexier person. It also needs to be a ruthless person because Catwoman is ruthless.
Yeah.
Why don't you discuss the main thing? The plot was ass. Like, the plot was legit ass. Like, you just got shit on Halle Berry to hurt my feelings. But the meat and potatoes of it was the plot.
I mean,
yeah,
bad scripting. It was bad scripting. Fuck you mean, bad scripting. You're right.
That's the same thing with the Ghostbusters movie.
Hey.
But I'm very curious.
Wait, hold on. You talking about the new one?
You talking about the new one?
Yeah, he has to be talking about the new one.
With all the females?
Yeah, the Ghostbusters. The Ghostbusters, all the females. Yeah, it was just bad scripting.
That wasn't even all that bad though.
It wasn't.
The soundtrack.
I haven't seen. I haven't seen.
Okay, it was I saw it.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
Neither have I.
It was
Yeah, I need to watch this shit. It's actually not that bad.
It's okay.
I kind of want. I want them to bring back. I want them to reboot Green Lantern.
Trying too hard.
I mean, they're going to.
I kind of feel like it was one of those. I kind of feel like it was one of those movies.
Please don't make it Sue Green or animated.
I kind of feel like. I kind of feel like it was one of those movies where it tried too hard to appeal to all the to appeal to the older fans.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I also tried to do like some old
references,
some older the old 1980s Ghostbusters. It's like they try to redo it. I'm like, it should have just been its own thing as another Ghostbusters instead of trying to recreate what was already done.
They actually they didn't actually recreate what was already done. What they did was they actually incorporated some of the older Ghostbusters that was actually from the older movies into it, just to actually say, hey, get that little nostalgic feel. But I mean,
yeah, and I get that. I understand that. But
it tried to. I mean, but the thing about it is, it feel like it tried too hard to be nostalgic.
Yeah, it does. It feels like it tried too hard.
It could have been a better movie.
But I mean,
it could have been a better movie. It kept on their own thing.
It actually was their own thing because that whole situation, like with them all being females and everything, even though they had the old Ghostbuster characters in the movie, they really the only thing that they really did, like as far as sticking to what the old people was doing, like the symbol and shit like that, they were making jokes about it.
But you think about it, it was pretty much almost the same plot because you got your giant monster that showed up at the end. You got of course, when they first discovered how, the ghosts were actually there with the whole library scene, which of course was another scene was been on the original Ghostbusters. It was just the original Ghostbusters just with new paint. It was the same car just with a new paint job. That's exactly what that was, and it.
Bring back Green Lantern. That's my favorite DC superhero.
But like,
Makes the Flash.
yeah,
But it's gonna be John. It's gonna be John though.
yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, it was gonna be like an Underarm John story. Yeah. What do everybody want to see a reboot of though? What does everybody want to see?
I want to see a reboot of proper Batman versus Superman.
Hmm.
Did you?
There was so many points. There were so many points in that movie where they didn't even have to fight each other.
They really did. Like, I didn't really understand what was the beef.
Like,
They was trying to make Batman look like a dick, basically.
It's like watch it for the action. Don't watch it for the story. The story's ass.
I mean, that's how you have to do most superhero movies nowadays, unfortunately.
Not most. Well, actually, most DC, yeah, but Marvel, I can watch the story and the goddamn show is good. Except
the story is all.
Except for Iron Man 3, although it wasn't interesting points.
Iron Man 3 was I ain't like Iron Man 3. Fuck.
It was all right. It had some good points.
No, it wasn't.
I give it more points than on goddamn Batman versus Superman.
I do too, but
hell yeah, hell yeah. I would rather watch Iron Man because you know, I did like how he was having flashbacks and shit from Avengers. I like how they put that in there, showing how he was like traumatized and shit.
Yeah,
from
you helped me understand like what the fuck in the timeline everything was, because I damn sure didn't understand.
I mean, like,
Oh yeah, we get another Hulk movie too. Never mind. Scratch that. Never mind.
Hey,
do you think they'll ever do?
I agree. He just is not like Halle Berry. That's all it is.
See, I agree with that statement as well. Jeez.
No, it ain't like I told you. It ain't that. Like Halle Berry, I do like Halle Berry. It's not that. It's not that. It's
he
just
got
that.
Afro Man playing in his mind every time he think about Halle Berry.
It's just like, to me, I didn't see where Halle Berry did such a great job. Okay, tell the truth. Fuck what you heard.
She was sexy.
She was sexy as fuck, but you know what I'm saying?
You know what song that he got playing in the mind every time he think about Halle Berry?
She won't let me fuck.
Hurricane Force, Miss Berry.
Miss Berry. Like, I'm just saying, I'm being real. Y'all can say whatever you want to. I understand how you feel about it, whatever. But yet and still, I ain't.
Nah, you hate. That's all it is.
Nah, I ain't hating. There is no hatred. There is no hatred. And I mean that. There is no hatred.
There's a lot of that, nigga. You know for a fact you hate everything, nigga. You lying your ass off.
Everything. This motherfucker hates everything.
Not one thing.
Everything.
That nigga hates everything.
We gotta say like Cat Williams. Everything.
No, I don't hate everything. I'm not. I don't hate everything.
I don't think that everything needs like a reboot though. Some things just need to stay where it's are. Like
some things do. I'm not even gonna front you. Some things do. I don't. Okay, and I'm y'all can say whatever you want to. You can shoot me or whatever. I don't really give a damn. I just say it like it is. Hey, why in the fuck do people hate the Green Lantern movie? The Green Lantern movie was good.
Because it was good. It's
just on the record, that man does not speak for us.
He really does not.
I don't. The thing about it is, Green Lantern, my number one favorite DC superhero. It doesn't matter which one it is. I mean, well, my favorite Lantern is Kyle. My favorite Lantern is Kyle Rayner, the White Lantern. But
oh, interesting.
But
the thing is, the movie was rushed and the plot didn't fit. It was one of those watch for the action kind of thing.
I mean, for it to be rushed though, that actually was a pretty decent movie for it to be rushed.
Yeah, I didn't see where it was rushed.
Hey, Melvin.
Yeah, what's up?
You actually got somebody that agrees with you. They said Halle Berry did suck his cat whooping. It wasn't 100%. Like she sucked about 70%.
There we go.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't saying she sucked. Like, it wasn't a full damn 100% complete just ass movie. No, I like the damn movie. It's just like I said, they could have did better. Shit, I know when you can do better, you can do better. Like, fuck that.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Like, make Catwoman.
I can do everything better than you.
She was. That's it. We didn't get like no real
Yeah,
like.
but at the same time, I like it. They tried to, but at the same time, Catwoman's a sexy character. They play on Catwoman's sexy shit, no
Yeah.
matter
But that's
what
all they
woman
played
it is.
on. They didn't really
No.
give us like, you know,
I mean,
substance.
that's what they did with
Okay.
Harley Quinn. So,
What would you actually expecting? Would you really expected the storyline?
nah, I damn sure wasn't.
I
For
would.
me, I was expecting a little bit more ruthlessness. For
Okay,
me.
when they told you who was playing Halle Berry, did you? I'm sorry, not playing Halle Berry. Shit. When they told you who was playing Catwoman, did you expect the storyline?
Who will play Halle Berry?
Like
Oh,
it wasn't like for me. Like I told you, it wasn't even about the storyline for me. Like I said, from what I was looking at, I wanted a little more ruthlessness from her, from the stuff that she was doing. I wanted a little more of the traditional Catwoman. Not okay. Like if you go, even if you doing basically, because really what they're trying to go for sort of was an anti-hero a little bit, sort of somewhat, but it's at the same time I don't really see where in the hell you kind of pull that off, but
I'm gonna
okay.
tell you something though. You want to hear something funny? Because
Go
that
for it.
director 9 times out of 10 was sitting there thinking, you know what? They probably want this, but people in hell want ice water too, so they ain't get what the fuck they want.
Yeah, true. You about right. You about right. You know what I'm saying? You
So
about right. So I'm just saying,
I just got asked why I have my head down. The reason why I have my head down is because my little girl decided to fuck up my mask, so I had to start over.
Damn.
I love my baby to death, but yeah, this was one of those times I wanted to tie her little ass to a chair and sit her still. But
Damn.
it happens.
Yeah.
So I'm starting over.
That sucks.
Yeah, it'll be alright though.
That sucks. That sucks, man.
So, what's the next topic for tonight?
Okay. Who wants to go? Who has next topic? Because we lost Spike Nation. Well, we lost Toxic Spike himself for a moment.
Well, there is some things that I found out in the news.
Sure. Bring them on. Bring them on.
No, I'm
Oh
just
yeah, that's
Okay.
Bring them
Okay,
on.
first off, first off, for all, first off, for all the nerds out there, one of the greatest Power Rangers almost goddamn assassinated at a con.
Oh yeah, I found out about
That's a David Frank.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I talked about this on my other podcast, on this Morphin Time podcast. I once again shout out well, my condolences, shout outs. I'm happy he's safe and everything, but concerns and everything went out to him and his fam and everything else, because this kind of shows, and I hate to go over to the Power Ranger side, to Saban side like this, but it shows just how much hatred, how much animosity is going on, that that happens with Power Ranger characters, because it's like, quote unquote, Saban has some sort of kind of like curse on some of their characters, on some of the roles they've played, to where like some of them don't after they stop, some of them don't really have a good rep afterwards. Some of them, like, as some of y'all may know, some of the Power Rangers, 2 of them I know for a fact, ended up in jail. One for defending himself, and the other one, I think, for going on a murder spree.
No.
I believe what I said. But yeah,
murder spree.
Yeah, it was some bullshit. We're gonna say this now. It was some bullshit. But yeah, so it kind of irks me. It irks me when shit like that happens. So yeah, but continue on, GT. My bad. Continue on.
But yeah, we talking about that. Another thing that I came across is on Snapchat. Now, Snapchat is starting to get a little political, where it has you following certain things that gives out some news. Now, the one thing I found out was there's this new fetish going around,
Oh God.
and
Oh,
it's not, and it's not, and I know what you're thinking. When you think about fetish, you think about the most disgusting things, but not this one. Apparently, it is a fetish where men get off for giving women all of their money for nothing.
Huh?
Okay, hold on before he repeats.
That ain't nothing new.
Hold on,
Hold on before he
how the
repeats.
fuck that make me? How the fuck that make me hard?
Hold on before he repeats. Because I do want to say this, and I do want to say this because I'm sorry, I'm on both sides here. This not of this thing, but not everybody speaks for this man as far as how he feels about quote unquote fetish, because I know better. Fetishes are not really just always nasty.
Speak for me, nigga. I ain't talking about no damn fetish in particular. I was talking about this dumbass fetish that I saw on Snapchat.
Cuz put the ER at the end. Jeez. Golly, my guy.
I just want to know how does that make me hard? That is my question. No, no, you gotta be. Hey, no. In the words of Chips, everybody's thinking it. Like,
Is it really?
Look,
Yeah.
There you go.
yeah,
Everyone's thinking it.
there it is.
but how does that make? How does? So just the fact that is it the fact that she's spending your money on shit that she wants and now she's happy with it makes you happy that she's happy?
Some dude literally left his wife to be with this woman when he gives her money.
Okay.
That motherfucker crazy.
And Miss J says she liked Gurren Lagann.
No, she said she like Green Lantern.
I like how she tried to take that back to
Oh, Green Lantern. My bad. I'm reading this one.
That's
This
a stupid ass fucking thing.
Dang.
She like Green Lantern.
Nigga, you gonna be broke five. You gonna be broke five. Messing with this
got
motherfucker.
it. We ain't got it.
Money.
What y'all know about that profile pro?
Can't get no hoes with broke.
Hey,
Pro. Cause
that
we
part?
ain't driving.
who said that part? Who said they can't get no hoes?
Jeremy.
I agree with you.
Well,
Bro.
Chip.
I agree, bro. I agree.
I heard you. Fuck you.
We can't. No, nigga, I ain't talking like that, nigga. I ain't saying you can't get no hoe, bro. I'm just agreeing, saying we broke five, bro. We can't get no hoes, nigga.
Cause we broke.
We ain't trying to get no hoes.
That's right.
We ain't got it.
Juvenile
I'm
needs
not.
money.
I know somebody that scams some hoes though.
Oh yeah. We know someone that scams from hoes.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was fucking coming.
Damn.
Hey, Greg. Hey, Ricky.
Gender.
Hey, Greg. There's something Greg, there's something crawling on your wall.
Oh shit. I don't even want to turn around. I don't.
Please.
It's not a spider.
Oh boy, y'all.
It's a snake.
Got you, bitch.
Got his ass.
Hey, bro, don't play with me. Don't
No, I wasn't playing. No, I wasn't playing. I literally thought I saw something on your wall.
Yeah, you
Oh, because like for real though, man.
It's
I'm
just weird
arachnophobic.
on camera, nigga.
I'm arachnophobic.
Oh, chicken shit
Well, we
ass.
better.
Chicken shit ass.
Say what?
That's
Man, I
nasty
don't
as
give a fuck.
fuck.
Say I'm arachnophobic and I don't do
Yeah, you know
spiders.
how-
And if it was spider on my wall,
You know how bad chicken shit smell.
Like, it's
Smell
like,
bad.
Can I finish talking? God damn it! Stop interrupting me. That's what I'm saying.
hey,
I'm arachnophobic. I'm arachnophobic, and I don't like spiders. If I turn around and saw a spider, the podcast would have been.
Bro, I want to say something. Why are all my friends arachnophobic?
I'm
Every-
not. Shit. Fuck you mean?
Okay. I ain't saying you. I ain't saying y'all. I'm just saying like I know like okay. I'm just saying Bria's arachnophobic. Karen's arachnophobic. Who the fuck else? Bobby, Anthony, Nick. Who the fuck else? 6 of my all like like 12. How many coworkers I got? 13. Half of them niggas arachnophobic. Like god damn. Like
Oh yeah.
I'm like hey. don't like Spider-Man because she's that arachnophobic. Like,
Okay,
that's ridiculous.
hey Gavin, Miss J told me to tell you what. Well, she should in the chat. It's called financial domination, and it's not new. Feels like it's not new.
That
Well,
ain't nothing at
hell.
all.
Well, it's not new, but the damn show ain't happening over here.
it's new to me. That makes it new.
Yeah,
That makes it new.
yeah. That was she saying. She was like, it may be new to y'all. She was like, but it's not really new.
Yeah, but it's
Ooh,
new
I
to
beat
me.
that bitch with
I
It's
just,
yeah.
yeah, but it's new to me. I just found out.
I mean, I've seen some fashions.
Did everybody did everybody else know about this?
I mean, I didn't know
I'm
that's
sorry,
what it
I had to
was.
laugh there because of the joke.
I've seen that word float around, but I didn't know what the hell that was. So
Hey, I had a question. So let's do a little
what's up?
Q&A right now. Just a little random Q&A.
Awesome.
Okay.
Anybody can
Random
ask any kind of questions they want to ask.
I'm still trying to get everybody's answer about the reboot. Like
Uh, a movie that I
I
want
wanna. Can mine be a show?
yeah, it could be a show. Cause I mean, Will and Grace is coming back, and so is Roseanne. So it could be a show.
Really?
Yeah, Roseanne coming back. Facebook
It
reminder.
ended.
I'm actually happy I don't watch TV. Thank God.
I don't want you.
Nigga
I
said
just
Rose.
let you know.
I still watch TV, but I most love watch cartoons, but I still watch TV.
I got
I
a
want
question.
to turn my
Netflix
computer.
and Hulu.
Um,
Like a boss.
once we actually finish with the reboots, I got a question.
All right.
Okay.
As far as a reboot goes,
Pro.
What? Oh, sorry, that's all. It was stuck in my head. I'm sorry.
so we talking like anime, movie, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. And stated previously, not everything needs a reboot. Like I don't think they should reboot The Crow, but people are still trying to get that be done.
Didn't I know this man died on the set?
On set.
Yeah, they need to leave that shit alone.
They really do. Like, they made like what 2 crappy sequels off of that movie. They need to leave that movie on.
I don't want no more Freddy movies because them motherfuckers they got lame after a while.
I don't know. I slick. I mean, they rebooted Friday the 13th some years ago, but
I want them to reboot
Friday
Jason
13 kind of got lame too.
I want them to reboot Jason versus Freddy.
Hell yeah.
So not even the sequel. You just wanted to be like rebooted entirely.
I want it.
There was a sequel.
I mean, that was the first one. So I'm saying like if it's done again, it'll be a sequel.
Oh, okay. I said there's a second Freddy versus Jason.
Now they never made the second one. They should have because the way that it ended.
Right.
Freddy didn't die.
They teased it. Neither did Jason. They worked together. Yeah, that could be the sequel, Freddy and Jason, where they kill the people as a team. As a unit.
That would not be fair.
Everybody go fucking die.
Exactly.
Everybody go fucking die.
I watched that movie where everybody dies. Fuck it. No happy ending.
Okay.
I mean, we getting a Jeepers Creepers 3. It's gonna be a prequel.
Yeah, I hate when they do scary movie prequels. But not hate. That's a strong word.
I can fuck with a Jeepers Creepers 3.
I would give
the
it a
scary
shot.
movie.
All right, yeah. Come on. Continue.
Oh, the comedy on movies, another scary movie.
Yeah, I want another scary movie because it's been a while since we did one.
Yeah, but like the 5th one was trash. It had like Ashley Tisdale in it.
Because the Wayne, because it wasn't a Wayne brother. It wasn't a Wayne Brothers film. That's why.
Because it had Ashley Tisdale in it.
Because after Scary Movie 3, the Wayne Brothers had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
You can tell.
Hey, he ain't lying though. Ashley Tisdale was in the. How you go from Disney to damn Warner Bros.
High School, you go from High School Musical to that. Oh, dang it! I don't care. Call.
As a matter of fact, I don't remember her doing any more movies after that.
I really don't. What happened to Brenda Song? She was the fine one. I don't know what happened to her. But
She's
either,
chilling. I follow her. I follow her on Instagram. She's chilling.
oh,
All right, has everybody gone? Because I want to hear what Q has to say, and then we
yeah,
got a
I'm
question.
ready to
Yeah.
answer that question. Yeah,
All right, Q, what's good, bro?
was good.
All right, so now I forgot my question. No, I didn't. Okay. So for all of my Flash fans in here, I don't know if everybody watched The Flash or not. My
On
question,
I know a lot about.
the actual the TV episode, the TV drama as they call it.
on
Yeah.
CW.
Yeah, on the CW. How do y'all feel about that season finale?
Kind of upsetting, honestly.
Gonna keep playing Kingdom Hearts because I don't watch Flash.
No, I'm kidding.
So only one person in here.
Okay, as
That
far
is
as
a
it goes,
fan?
listen, as far as it goes, as a fan, I'm a fan. I just haven't watched the season finale yet. So I'm not. I can't really just talk on it.
Never mind. And you know what? We'll just skip that because I don't want to give no spoilers and none of that shit. How hyped are y'all for the new Transformers movie coming out?
Not hyped at all.
I'm kind of meh, but I want to know what the fuck going on, so I might go see it.
I'm not snitching. Once again on this one, I'm not snitching because I got a chance at some news and some info and some inside shit, so I know what the fuck kind of gonna happen, and I'm hyped. I'm so motherfucking hyped. So I'm not saying a goddamn thing. All I'm telling folks is, hey, watch it. Watch it.
Hype for
the
what?
shit for Transformers, because what you think you know about it, what they give you in the trailer, it's going to be lit.
So what that tells me is, since this evil motherfucker is hyped for it, that means a whole bunch of bullshit about to happen.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you, watch it. Watch it. Watch it. I'm telling you now. Kratos, I understand how you feel, bro. Like, you know, you think it's gonna be another like a human focus. Not exactly, because we're getting ready to go into either Beast Wars or we're getting ready to go over to the full we're getting ready to go into more of the Combiner series. So you will probably see way more of the bigger Transformers, like not Magna Boss. Magna Boss is in Beast Wars. I just looked at this Transformer. No. It's the like the cities, like the big cities they basically are big bases, and they can just turn into a gigantic Transformer.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his name though. He won Big Ass Planet.
Just like
Unicron.
Unicron and all
Unicron.
them. Yeah.
And Cybertron.
Yeah, just like Unicron and whatnot, but like it's like you have the city size Transformers coming up too. So you're either getting those or you're going to go and get into Beast Wars, which more than likely we're fixing to get Beast Wars. Because
I don't think Beast Wars there, because Beast Wars was like, pretty much they was nothing but animals, dude. You still got the robots, so we ain't going to Beast Wars.
Believe me, we're gonna get some Beast Wars. Believe me, it's already on the block.
Beast Wars. If they do Beast Wars, no humans.
Exactly, and of course, besides, the only thing close to get to the Beast Wars is Grimjaw and the rest of them.
Grimlock.
That's close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grimlock, not Grimjaw. Grimlock.
All right, so I got a real life scenario for everybody.
All right.
Oh shit, he said real. Oh shit, he said real life.
Yeah. This actually happened to my homeboy a couple days ago. Shit was funny as hell to me.
Hold up for a second, because I want to break something up real quick. Tucker, I understand you be asking some questions, but some questions go way out of bounds. The question that you just asked, I'll let Jen look at it. If they want to ask and answer it, they can answer it. But some questions go way out of bounds, so don't do that. Let me go ahead and stop you right
Oh,
there.
I gotta see this question.
Tucker.
Let me go ahead and stop you right there.
Tucker, let me ask you a question.
What the fuck does this mean? What does this even mean? You horrible mod. You're a horrible monster. No one in their right goddamn mind is gonna ask me this question.
Hey, Tucker's awesome. There's no way he's a monster. I refuse to believe that.
What did he say?
What in your right mind possessed you to ask if a person walks up to you and asks you could they eat your leg for a lot of money, would you let them?
Oh, why? Snap.
That's why I said.
Why?
That's why I said, Tucker. Let me
going to bed.
Let me go ahead and kill you. Let me go ahead and kill you right now. Let me go ahead and kill you right now.
How much is a lot?
I love for you to ask questions. I do. I love for you to ask questions, but sometimes, like that
What does
right
that
there,
even mean?
that's running out. That is running out.
You had me. Okay, Tucker, you had me thinking it was gonna be like some serious, like. I
thought it was gonna be something personal. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like some serious personal type of question.
Like I thought it was gonna be a question like, how did Melvin's
you put what is this? Look. Hey, eating someone's leg for money is called cannibalism, my dear children.
Yes.
It's in fact frowned upon in both societies.
Time out. Hold on. Time out. Miss J, I need you to clarify that for me real quick.
Yeah. Miss J. Okay. You might mean the fetish way, but the way Tucker put that,
he mean cannibalism.
Cannibalism, like legit.
We eat motherfuckers. Like,
no salt, no spices, no. I'm getting this work on Injustice 2 right now.
Tucker, leave the chat.
It's not even that bad of a question.
Okay, so that's what I was saying.
Go ahead.
I agree. I definitely agree. But so my homeboy had went out, and he was at the club with a couple of females, whatever the case was. He was drinking and everything. Just so happens that he lost his keys. Well, at least he thought he lost his keys. How many drinks do you think it would take for you to sit there and literally hand your keys to somebody and walk away thinking that you still had them in your pocket?
Let's see here. That should be like
a lot.
That sounds like a Tootsie on Pop commercial.
If we drinking like vodka, then yeah, you fucked up. If you drinking Quavo, that goddamn gold shit, then yeah, that's gonna take about 4 shots. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. I don't care what your alcohol tolerance is. Quavo gonna fuck your life up.
Fun fact, I've never drunk anything before. Fun fact.
Not me, because I drink Quavo like it's water. So.
Ooh.
Because you, nigga,
what
is half of you? What is half of you?
Quavo.
Okay. So
why? Yeah, half of you. He said half of you is Quavo.
So
is Quavo another person?
No, he means like Quavo would paces his water intake. Like most of us, like is like made out of water, but he's made out of Quavo.
That's not what he meant.
No, nigga.
He's trying to take a jab at.
I ain't trying to take a jab. I'm being dead ass.
Okay, I'm about to say, like, is he saying that he turns into Quavo? Like, Wonder Twin powers activate? Quavo.
What?
No, my nigga.
What twin powers? What are twin powers?
No,
wait.
He's taking the jab at the fact that he's
a bottle of Quavo.
That's what he's taking the jab at. He's taking the jab at the fact that he's half Puerto Rican.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Why we have to make things racist?
Ask him that again. I really want to know right now. Why?
Z.
Hold on. Excuse me.
This guy.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Tucker. When I said we are down for anything,
not that.
We answer anything and everything. We answer stuff that's gonna be legit, bruh. We don't answer stuff that's gonna probably scare away the fan base here. So that's what I'm telling you. Sometimes you run out. So
wait, time out. Submit for your approval. RealmBreakers does not condone cannibalism.
Exactly.
Because that is frowned upon. Because that is frowned upon in most societies.
Yeah, so we don't do cannibalism, Tucker.
We don't do that here.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't do
Paul,
that.
you ass down
I
the pit, nigga.
understand, asking the question, and I mean, like I said, I've answered some weird and wild not questions, but cannibalism is not one of the ones we're going to answer. And I'm gonna say this again, Tucker, understand me. This is not to get at you in a bad way, but understand, you know what I meant when I told you this. There was no lie. You know what I meant. So we will not do that. Moving on.
I like cereal.
Eat legs.
Yes, it is.
On the legs I eat is chicken.
What about frog legs? They taste like chicken.
Nigga, fuck you. No, they don't.
Hey,
you forget. I went to culinary for 2 years. We ate frog legs for 1 week straight. Fuck that. I was tired of seeing Kermit. I was tired of seeing Kermit every day.
It tastes bad. Frog legs taste bad for real?
Yeah, it's bad. It ain't okay. It has an acquired. It has an acquired.
It's an acquired taste.
It's an acquired taste.
They are not bad.
See, you like that nasty shit. I don't.
I prefer grilled frog legs. So good.
So
how does Quavo taste? Is Quavo like strong?
You don't want it. You don't want it.
Quavo is fire water, nigga. You finna burn your esophagus.
You gonna burn your ass off.
That's coming from a bitch who can't take his liquor. Don't listen to him.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
he can't take his liquor.
I'm having that shit, but I'm good now, nigga. Fuck you mean?
We can make drug gaming a thing.
You guys want to do that?
You know what?
You guys want to do that? Drunk gaming?
Hey,
we go live once. We go live one day and just and we all play the same game, and then we just
drunk fighting.
Get drunk.
Yeah. I was drunk playing y'all when y'all were playing Naruto.
He was.
That explains so much.
He was drunk.
Why am I just not finding this out?
So my first impression of this guy was when he was drunk. That was awesome.
Tucker, please, just stop. Just leave it alone.
Time to stop. I'm just kidding.
But yeah, Miles, that night that I came over to Greg's house and I had that clear bottle.
Oh.
That wasn't water. That was full of liquor.
Yeah, that wasn't water. I don't know how y'all didn't know. Well, I guess just because
they had never met me before, though.
Yeah,
so
they had really never met you before then. But I'm just saying, like, see, I know my brother. Okay, when it's clear, that's not water. It's gonna be very random. That's gonna be water. So yeah, I knew.
Good drink.
You don't even drink water.
Who the fuck don't drink water?
Why Q drinks water? Q drinks water more than you do.
I need to drink water more.
I'm just saying.
Hey, my folks and us, we broke all the time, so all we drink is water.
This nigga.
So
I drink water by choice because that's
water's my girl. Well, water's my girlfriend though. She delicious. So
you got that Juvia, huh?
Splash.
I mean, you got that rain woman. Drip, drip, drop.
I don't know. Water's my high school sweetheart. I haven't seen her in years, but we still call her.
Like, I have to drink water. Like with me, I have to drink water. I have to always at least drink a good bit of water. I'm a diabetic.
The next time I find out your ass ain't drinking water, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Whatever, nigga. Like, look, y'all know me.
Whatever, nigga.
Yeah, you have to fight me sometime. I don't give y'all know this. We do this. Me and my brother do this.
Why we gotta fight?
Nah.
Why is it even man, drink some water? No. Man, water. No. Drink some water. No.
Where's the fuck?
See, it's not really. See, thing is, it's not that. If it was that, it would be something different. But like, nah, it's not even that.
Drink thing is, I love water. Hell no.
I love water.
I don't know. Bill kind of stubborn like that. So
I go to the point where I go to the point where it's like, okay, if I'm doing something or working something or whatever, I forget to either eat or drink, and people get on my ass about that. That's what he's talking about. Like, I will forget and it's not on It's not on purpose. It's just okay. I get into a zone. I go to work. I do working and shit, and I be like, "Oh well, I'm good for right now." And I push my body beyond its limits when I shouldn't. So,
Yep. And next time you do it, I'm gonna beat that ass. Just letting you know. And we got the whole world as proof right now.
The whole world.
the whole world. The whole world.
Hello.
That whole
Victory. Victory. Thy name is Jimmy.
You already been slapped on
Oh,
live.
Jimmy was a bitch for me that Nettie. I'm sorry. That was.
You know what? They actually need to bring that shit back.
And then
No,
It had a good
ending. It
like we finally see
Let it
Eddie's
die.
bitch ass brother, and he was a bitch, and everybody had
Here's
like.
Here's my take on
They
need to bring it back.
I say make it more mature and put it on Adult Swim.
I mean, it was supposed to be a little cartoon originally.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause the Spanish version got cussing. A lot of cussing.
Yeah. It does.
A lot.
And even the regular version has like a couple of dirty jokes here and there.
Yeah, sexual innuendos.
Yeah, snow
Hey,
job.
they need to bring
Yeah,
up.
I remember that.
They need to bring up. That's the laboratory straight up.
It's Dexter's laboratory.
Oh yeah, I used to love Dexter's laboratory.
He's the smartest.
I used to love the Justice Friends. The Justice Friends.
All I want is a pair of pants. A decent
pair
of pants. Some of them won't pass too.
I'm le du fromage.
Say it again.
That's the first thing I learned in French. And I still don't know
Say
what
it. It's a Dexter. Say it again.
Say it in my ear.
So you never lied. So
That's all you can say. That's all you can say.
So you never lied. You have never lied. Dexter's mom was thick as fuck.
Yeah, man. His dad was going deep inside, leaving the nuts hanging out every night.
Yep.
No, you're not doing this.
His dad said when they first met, when Dexter's mom and dad get ready to do it for the first time, he saw how thick she was. When he took it off, he said, "Fuck it." He risked it all and said, "One kid can't hurt."
That nigga be risking it every night. That nigga be risking it. That nigga risk it all. Every time he see that ad, that nigga like, is it worth it? It is. It's worth it.
If it's worth it,
If it's worth it, then you can work it. They don't know your son got a laboratory.
you just have to put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
Exactly. Exactly. And hey, Miss J, look, I
There you go.
understand.
Tell him again.
Look,
Tell him
my brother is the only one that can tell me I better be drinking water. Don't worry, I will anyway. But, yeah. Don't growl at me. Don't growl at me.
Splash.
You get in trouble. You get in trouble. You get in trouble.
What's up, bro?
Everybody how Mel almost died over the weekend.
We're not going back to that night. Shut the fuck up. No, we ain't.
Lemon lime for loco with lemon lime.
No, not lemon lime for loco. That was a apple for loco with a lemon lime soda.
And that was the old formula, not the new formula.
Bruh, he put sugar on top of sugar. And we're talking about like.
And that was actually one of the new Four Locos.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
one
a
of the
new
new
Four
Four
Loco?
Yeah, they had to start remaking them. The mold.
They were killing people.
The old kid.
Man, but it's not even the same now.
No, shit.
I need the old ones. I need to
great.
almost die.
Oh, you want?
Wait. Time out. Hold on. Mouse. Didn't you just say you never had a drink?
Yes.
How the hell?
I want that moment. I want the moment to like look at that drink and like almost throw up just because I remember that time I almost died.
Well, shit. Let me mix your drink for you then.
Hold
Let me
on,
mix
the
it
fuck
for
out.
you then.
hold
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out the way.
Hold up. This is what I want to do then. Since he ain't never been drunk before, let's get him the Four Loco shots. Let him have his food.
Those actually ain't that bad.
Yeah.
They got shots now.
Yeah.
They make
Shots
shots
aren't
now?
that bad. The shots aren't that bad.
Yeah. No,
If you
I'm
wanna
just
get him
saying.
drunk- Now, if you want to get him drunk, let me mix him a drink.
Yeah.
No,
let's
no.
go.
I
Yeah,
never in
hell
my
yes.
life.
Ain't no
I've been
no,
tipsy.
yes.
I've been tipsy before. I never in my life want to get drunk. I seriously don't.
Oh yeah,
What
you
are you
did
doing?
it the other day.
Hey.
Hey,
That wasn't me drunk.
I said you was
We'll make
tipsy.
you a White Russian or a Long Island iced tea. Boy, you'll be good. You'll be all good.
Oh, no, that's the
I
fact that you
want to
said
have. I want to have control of myself.
Hey, look, I can make you a drink. You will never know what's looking in it, but as soon after you take them first couple of sips, when you stand up, you gonna sit your head back down.
Yeah, you be like, oh no.
See, that
Oh,
sounds
no.
awesome. Cause like
Nah,
I mean,
we
like
was
I don't
looking at the
think
cup
I'll
and
drink
can't take
beer
a sip.
or anything like strong like that.
Yeah, beer sucks.
Beer don't suck. No, it don't.
I mean, they really shouldn't have got rid of the art part.
Rakita
That's
speaks for itself.
Where that came from?
Cause they're gonna make a brewery there, Devin.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they are making a brewery there.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
hey,
yeah.
nigga, hey, look here. Don't nobody care because your ass stay out there in the boonies.
We understand.
That's
We
your
understand.
problem, not ours.
Dang, that yo.
Damn. Damn.
Talking about
That
fuck y'all because I'm far and y'all talking about drinking.
Shit. Jack, ain't no way in the hell I'm getting you drunk. No, hell no.
Hey, no, oh, hell
You already, Jack, you already crazy as hell already.
Jack,
What the fuck?
You be between the levels of 7 and 10 already without alcohol in you. I'm not fixing to deal with you.
Now, what you do is let him get drunk and don't touch him. Just let him do what he wants to. He's going to fall everywhere.
That's stupid. That's a
Nah.
dumb idea.
Got you. I know that's stupid.
Fuck that. Nah, nigga. Nah, hell nah.
Just to authorize the stupidity of it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't like being around other drunk people. Like, if I get drunk and you get drunk and you start acting stupid, I'll be ready to fight. So that's a bad idea, bro.
That which is why I tell folks that don't know him and first meet him and he's drinking, hey, please don't fuck with the Hobbit. Please don't fuck with the short person. No, legit. I tell folks, I told y'all, hey, don't fuck with him while he's drinking. He gets violent. He's volatile. He's like a fucking little wasp. He's like that wasp nest that you find on the ground that fell on its own. That okay, the wasps ain't mad because they failed. They done quiet the fuck down, but you that little kid that go over there and kick it for no apparent reason.
Shit, fuck that. I don't know. I had more conversations.
Macaulay Culkin?
Hey, Macaulay Culkin is doing great for himself.
You know, you that little kid that go over there and kick the wasp nest. Oh hell no, nope. I try to tell folks, I try to save him just a tad bit.
Macaulay Culkin is doing good for himself now.
Okay.
Yeah, now because he's off that shit.
Let me clarify this real quick because he's making it sound like I'm really fucking evil and everything when I drink. I'm a really happy drunk. I'm a goofy drunk. The only thing is I don't like people just touch me randomly and shit like that.
You're an antisocial drunk.
When I start drinking,
Shit.
Okay, when I start drinking and I'm around a bunch of people, I tend to slide off to the side a little bit so y'all don't touch me. Like I'll interact with y'all and everything. As long as you don't touch me while I'm drunk, I'm good. That's when like most issues happen. Because people, for some reason, when people get drunk, they want to damn hit you on your shoulder and pat you on your back and that. Dude. I can't stand all that. Keep your hand to yourself.
I can tell that when you go live, people gonna have a lot of questions for you.
And that's why I said I'm not doing it, because I don't want all them questions.
You are doing it.
Oh, you doing it.
Just like no wait. I
can't wait for you to go.
No wait, time out. Let me say this. Juvis is show talking about some, I ain't doing it. These are reminds that little conversation that we had a few days ago where I didn't want to be in it, where you like, oh no, it's in RealmBreakers chat now, so you gotta do it. And shit like
speaking of, we're bringing that up tonight.
You know what? Since how you brought that up, bro. Talk about it.
Let's
talk about it. Let's talk about it. I've been waiting for this one. This is a topic that
No,
I was thinking.
in the words of good mythical morning. Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about that. Like I say,
Greg gets it.
oh Lord.
No, fuck that, Judy. You ain't getting away. You ain't getting leeway. You ain't getting leeway. When I told you I ain't want shit to do it, you like, you ain't got no choice, nigga. You ain't got no choice. I'm like, oh, okay, well, nigga, you ain't got no choice. You doing it.
You doing it, big
Wait, hold on.
You doing it, fella? What's up?
I just missed like the past 2 minutes. That's it, because everything just froze up on me.
Damn.
So,
What you know?
sum it up in like 3 words.
You gonna do this? You gonna do the goddamn?
You gonna do live stream. Know what you gonna do?
That's technically
You gonna
Mine.
do live stream.
Quad.
All right, so you know what? Since how I'm being forced to actually have this Q&A.
Oh, nigga, I'm doing that whole something. I told you I didn't want shit part of it. Y'all the time I said, Gavin gonna be the lookout. Or no, Gavin gonna be that intimidating nigga. Oh no, fuck y'all, man.
Nah, you know
Because you is shit. You gonna be the.
Gavin said that shit quick as fuck. He said I want no parts of that shit, nigga. I don't know why y'all keep saying we. Why the fuck y'all keep saying we?
I'm saying we did this together.
This nigga here is like, who the fuck is we?
Exactly.
This is what's going on.
Yes.
Basically,
I came up with everything was quiet on the chat.
Oh, you talking
on our Facebook group chat, we was talking about. I said, "Hey guys," and I was like, "I got 13 cases of Coca-Cola that need to go across the border."
It wasn't
no, that is not what you said.
300 cases of Coke.
Yes, I had 300. I had 300 cases of Coca-Cola, right?
I don't know.
You said 300 cases of Coke, nigga. You did not say Coke.
Yeah. That's why I was talking about Coke. I was talking about Coca-Cola.
No, he wasn't
talking about actual Coke.
Hey, folks, I want y'all to know something. He was not talking about Coca-Cola. He talked about.
Yes, the fuck I was.
He talked about that China white. He talked about that stuff that you transport to Florida and make 20 mil off of. Easy. Okay. That's what he talked about.
All right, and you know what? I'm gonna take over from here because we got a couple of people in here that we said if we ever did anything like this, they would not be involved. Prime example, Mr. Melvin, Mr. Talos Gundam.
Fuck you. If I'm not involved, I'm snitching. I'm gonna tell you that now once again. If I'm
That's
not involved,
exactly why he can't be involved.
Because he's like way too deep.
He's exactly why he can't be involved.
And then the fact that like Dale was talking about something, he's like also fucking the daughter.
Me and Rikitsu, we fucking the plug daughter.
See, and that can't happen. Hold on. This is where I came in and told him like it was. See, we got to get Q for that portion of the job. We have to get Jen for that portion.
Why y'all throwing me under the bus?
Because
no,
nigga, you are intimidating enough. You are intimidating enough.
That ass is fat though.
Yeah, you intimidating enough to where the plug won't fuck with you while we go and transport the stuff. It can't be Greg. It can't be Rikitsu because nah, like I said, you
bigger than me.
Nigga, you more violent.
No, all of y'all niggas are bigger than me. There's
you more violent.
How the fuck am I more intimidating than all of you motherfuckers?
You more violent.
We got a nigga that's 6'3", I don't know how many pounds. As big as he is, he should be the motherfucker fucking the daughter. Seeing how he is the
he intimidate. We need him on the block in Florida. We need him on the block in Florida. Look, we need him on the block in Florida. Understand?
I'm definitely in a relationship. I ain't fucking no plug on.
We understand that you have to be in a relationship. That's why we putting you on the corner. You is basically security.
Matter of fact, I'm sorry. When it comes to all of us, it's got to be Gavin because Gavin is tall. He's intimidating. And you can make the nigga laugh sometimes.
It's because of a dress, nigga. It's because of a dress, nigga. that what
Yeah.
GT,
Yeah.
look at me,
Nah,
GT.
Nah,
GT,
bro, it's just because big as hell. That's all it is.
Biggest part.
Jeremy is
I'm gonna be honest
finance.
with you.
Jeremy and Devin are finance. Jeremy knows how this stuff is supposed to be divided up and supposed to go. That's why we can push it out. Devin is sales. He gonna be able to push this stuff out there on the corner. That's why we got to have Gavin as the damn backup. Rikitsu is the one that's our alibi. He can easily keep us from going to jail.
That's number 2 right there, because that nigga already said if it looked like it's going left, he's snitching. He said that off the rip.
He did.
How you gonna snitch on us? How?
I mean, nigga, he gonna go to jail too. Like, ain't no such thing.
No,
ain't no such.
No, nigga, you know snitches got them out there and everything. Them bitches be walking the fuck around like nothing happened.
Nah,
his ass probably
like,
gonna be living somewhere else, all nice and shit, while we all locked up and shit. Talking about some goddamn guard.
He gonna get his
Yeah.
stitches. He gonna get his stitches. Either
I
way.
mean, he gonna be the one talking about some, goddamn guard and shit. He the one who gonna be tuning his ass up over that goddamn bed rail. That's just on him.
Yeah.
Oh snap!
Damn.
That's on him. He's the one who's gonna be tuning that ass over that goddamn bed rail. I ain't got nothing to do with that. All I know is I'm gonna have 20 mil stashed out somewhere waiting for me to get the fuck out. So that's how this gonna work. Fuck you mean?
Alright, look, so if we ever was to do some shit like this, the roles that I see everybody in, you, Melvin, I'd have to put you somewhere where you can just talk to people. For the simple fact that you like to talk to people, for one. 2, you mean and rude as fuck, so you're not gonna sit there and tell them anything unless they sit there offer you more money than we offering you.
Pretty much.
Which in that case, if they do that, then that whole plan was a bust, so we just leave that shit alone.
If they offer me more money than what we finna make, nigga, first of all, I'm finna put all the goddamn struggle on them. So they gonna go to jail for us and we still getting all the money. So what the fuck I look like? I told you, bring me, goddammit. I can talk it out of motherfucker. Nah, y'all bitches don't wanna do it.
Nah, cause see,
Y'all have no love. Y'all have no love and loyalty.
This shit has taken a very dark turn. Very dark turn.
Nigga, it's a RealmBreakers event. You have no other choice but to go.
I like how you make this like an official license event. Like,
Doug is the driver. Doug is the getaway driver.
Wait, did I okay this? Wait, the hell did I okay this?
Look,
I ain't okay this.
I did. I okayed it.
I mean, majority rules.
Okay, wait. All right. So since you okayed it, that's your problem. Now,
We're in this together.
we in this together.
Go ahead and say your favorite sentence. Who the fuck is we?
That's all he said in the chat was like, who is this we?
who the fuck is we? I don't know what you're talking about.
We the people.
We the people, my nigga.
Hey, hold up, time out. Cause Ms. J said, nah, the bigger one up front, keep the lit more violent one in the back. And Tucker said, if you guys do this, we'll try and stop you.
Tucker, that's why I'm gonna have to bury your ass. I'm sorry, I got to make my money.
Damn, bro. Hey,
I'm gonna have to bury your ass. I understand you the paladin. I understand you the paladin. You the paladin, my nigga. And in most cases, I have your back. I have your back on most cases. But my nigga, this is the up and coming. I got to make this dough. I got places to go. I got people to see. Flipping an injury. Ain't no place for me. I'm warning you, do not tempt me. I run up, squeeze, and pull a hole in you. Nigga, I got to do it. I got to do it.
Hey,
You
exactly.
mistaking me for somebody that you should be testing.
All right, hey, hold on, wait. To let everybody know in the chat, we are not serious. Like,
Yeah.
This was just a funny conversation that we was having because everybody was kind of bored.
No.
And
Say who started this conversation.
Who started it?
I started the conversation, but but everybody was quiet, and I was trying to see if I was trying to make everybody laugh and get everybody to talk. So that's why I started this whole conversation.
But yeah,
And it led to something really funny. But
Hey, look now. Hold on,
wait. We gotta toss this back to Jim because he was giving everybody roles. This was interesting.
Hold on. Jack say, goddamn here. Jack say if we need to hide stuff, he no place to hide bodies. Shit, look, man.
What?
Look, man.
Okay.
Look, man. See, we got
Jack,
people.
go to bed. Go to bed, Jack. Take your buff ass to bed.
Okay, so look,
Damn, I'm tired of you stealing my shit.
I can do whatever the fuck I want to do.
I mean, he trying to transport coke and shit, so I mean, of course he gonna steal what the fuck you saying.
It's Coca-Cola. It's fucking soda.
No,
it's not even illegal.
You lucky.
It's not even a legal substance. It's fucking Coca-Cola. Red and black glass bottles, nigga.
Dev, you are so lucky I can't post screenshots on this chat. I will get these that you are lying.
Shut up.
Cause you started off by asking.
Look, that's what these young kids, and I'm saying I'm old. That's what these young kids call it nowadays. They call it Coca-Cola. You know, and fun fact, Coca-Cola used to actually have cocaine in it in the actual soda.
We're gonna get back to that.
But I'm just saying, so you know, we can transport.
There's always a but.
We can transport it in these bottles. I mean, I guess it's going back to the glass bottles nowadays. You know, thank you, Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, first off, you know, we playing, you know, hey, we are not affiliated with the drug rings. And
I don't drink your product. I don't care if you're mad or not.
This man does.
Hey Jack, you're right. You know what I'm saying? It's called Snow. You know, for them Jeezy fans out there, you know,
Jeezy the Snowman.
You know, Jeezy the Snowman, my nigga.
He's coming off with it soon.
Alright, so
fucking Dusty the Snowman.
But she being lazy right this second. So when she asks a question, I'll go ahead and ask everybody.
But like, hold on, everybody, shut up. Jim was giving us roles and shit. Go ahead.
Oh, nigga, I was about to say, who the fuck?
I'm saying, Greg.
No. That's a random question. I'm sorry. Anyway, so Melvin would be the nigga that we actually have somewhere off talking to people to try and keep them off our asses. Devin would be the guy. He basically be the distributor because you know, he loves to actually sit there and kind of
he can sell it
basically and try and make sure, you know, we got everything in order. Greg, seems how he likes to flirt so much and try and be the ladies' man, we put him on the corner. Let him go ahead and start, you know, trying to push the weight.
Like the little bitch he is. I'm sorry. Snap.
Wow.
Super Saiyan 4 returns to Super. Man, it's fake ass news.
Now
I wish it was true though. I really do. I like Saiyan 4.
As far as chips go, seeing how, you know, we trying to make it where we can actually spread our business and everything. He's like a PR person. So as we're sitting out there, you know, getting our product and everything out there, Chips will be out there, goddamn, you know, putting out word and everything for everybody. You know, a lot of people like Chips.
Exactly.
Greg,
why I gotta get the whole role though? Because that's either out of Melvin or you.
Hold on, wait, time out. Now, I must admit, I don't like sending out people to do my own dirty work. So if I do something like me sending you out there to the corner, I mean, that don't mean I'm not gonna get out there too. But at the same time, we gotta have a couple of expendable people.
Nigga,
damn. I'll fuck with you, bro. Nah, but seriously though, like the most important roles really would be the people that's out there trying to push the shit. So
yeah,
push it.
But I'm just saying, y'all, you know,
limit.
Miles will be in the background, making sure he keep everything straight. Him and Devin, they'll make sure all the numbers are straight.
Like I say, Doug is the getaway driver. Doug is our getaway driver. Doug, damn sure get us away.
Ain't nobody want to expect Nobody want to expect Miles because he's like someone dad, so you know he'll be good.
Yeah, see,
Damn,
I
that's
already
We gonna fight. We gonna fight next time I see
That's
you.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
Hey, I'm getting you
I
back
want
for
my
that
mom.
slick shit you said.
Bruh. I ain't say that slick.
Nigga, earlier when I met with he was giving me my goddamn role, telling some I'm fucking basically the whole of the group, and your ass says some shit.
Damn.
Bruh.
I mean,
I was getting you back.
Greg, you know, man. I mean, like,
What a Namco was at.
They don't exist.
exactly.
I wish they existed, but they don't.
You know,
I got the
I
swag
ain't
juice.
gonna- I mean,
if they
I
existed,
no
you know,
more.
do
I
that
get,
faint hint
I get my
sentiment.
role, but the man with the plethora of hoes should be the one that goddamn be out in the corner.
Hey, fuck
That's
you.
why he's out there talking to people, distracting everybody else. He'll be the decoy basically. He'll go over there. He'll have like no kind of work, but it looks like he might have some work and be sitting out there talking to all these motherfuckers, and they arrest his ass. They gonna have to let him go because he ain't got shit.
He ain't got shit.
True. And he don't know shit. He better not know shit.
Now, being
Nigga,
honest,
if I know shit, hell, don't worry about it if I know.
nah,
Just let me do what the fuck I need to do.
now we gonna feed him.
He's our nigga.
Now we gonna
just-
feed him information, but it might not be legit information. It's just gonna be, you know, like I said, he's a decoy.
It'll be some bullshit.
You know what?
Oh,
This
shit.
is bad. I really do not need to be talking about shit like this.
Especially
We don't.
live. Especially
You know,
live.
it's
No,
live,
no.
nigga, live.
The way Devin started this conversation, people, he literally asked the chat, "Hey guys,
It was me.
drug dealers?"
Nigga, you said Gavin, not
I
Devin.
said Devin. Oh, my bad. I'm not be tripping.
You said
I
Gav.
said
No,
Gav.
he did. No, he did. He said that.
Oh, okay. Thought I heard a G.
But no, for real though, Devin did legit ask the conversation. He asked everybody, "Hey guys, do you want to be drug dealers?"
Drug dealers?
Hey guys, I got some Coca-Cola. Do you want to drink some? No, he said, "Do you want to be drug dealers?" So he started this. Blame him.
Blame me. I was just trying to have a funny conversation.
Hey,
I
Jay,
wasn't serious.
What would GT be?
GT? Well, he be that guy that be around us but doesn't know anything. No. Not
He's
even
an
most.
actor.
He doesn't.
Thank you.
He be that guy
Brave.
that doesn't know anything. But if you look at it, most people's going to be scared to see him because, as big as he is, when they see him walk past, they be like, the fuck?
That's a big nigga.
Yeah, that's a big nigga. Like, what the
So
fuck?
that's going to kind of deter him. He's going to be playing his part, but not playing his part because he's not going to know what the fuck going on. He just around. That's our homeboy that's sitting out there, you know, chilling with us and everything like that. And as big as he is, as a matter of fact, the way that he walk, everybody be like, you know what, I'm gonna go this way.
Let's not get this man away, man. Let the nigga get his corn.
They're gonna be like, we'd like to have we'd like to ask you a few questions. What questions?
You know what? Never mind, bro. You got it. You can go ahead.
There's some talks about a robbery. I don't know shit.
A robbery? Oh, who robbing somebody? Oh, you think I'm robbing somebody?
Exactly.
Come here, let me holler at you real quick. They gonna walk the fuck off. They ain't gonna sit there and try and talk to you.
Hell no.
They gonna sit and look at you
That's
like,
all we need to know. That's
huh.
all we need to know. Thank you for your time.
They gonna come up. They gonna come up to Gavin like, "Hey man, you good? What make you think I ain't good? Hey man, don't get hostile, man. I'm just asking what's up."
Keep walking.
Nah, he'll be like, they got there. Hey, bro, don't get hostile with me, man. I just came here to check on you. What make you think I'm hostile? No, mind, man. I'm good, man. I'm finna go on this way. That's exactly what I thought you were going to have a good day now.
Are you good? Yeah, I'm good, bro. Are you good?
Yeah.
Are you good?
I hate when people walk up and ask you that shit. They just walk up, you good? Fuck you mean I'm
Like,
good?
what the fuck? Like,
I'm good.
especially if I don't know you. Like,
Yeah, especially just a stranger.
Okay,
They be like, you good, bro? Nigga, are you good?
Miss J.
I know what she's saying.
You know what? I know what she's saying. I'm you know, I'm gonna pick. So you want us to rub them on their back and take what they got, or what you
You
mean?
just rude. You just
Huh?
rude. You know what
You
she
know
meant.
what? I know what
You
she
know
meant,
she meant.
but
You know what she meant.
I want to see if she
Goddamn,
actually say it.
the New York, the New York coming out of, you know what it
Hey,
is.
hold up now.
The New York Mets.
Hey, bro. Hey,
Hey,
Smith.
it
Check
is.
it out.
It is. The New York coming out of her. That's where she's from.
no, you
I ain't gonna
think
say where she's from. Nigga, shut up.
we
Anyway.
already had this discussion. I know what she mean. Cool word. Rub their ass out, nigga.
Yeah.
Pause though.
But okay.
Uncool.
Okay.
Okay, I'm confused. Miles, not Miles. Tucker. You said it's.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
see. I fucks with Miss J.
Hell yeah. But okay, let me go to this let me go to the topic I wanted to throw at y'all real quick. This is something I kind of, since I wasn't going too deep tonight, I wanted to kind of throw
Fraser.
throw some gaming stuff, gaming related topics and stuff, whatever to y'all. So my brethren, I'm finna pitch all against each other.
All right
Bring
then.
it
Right
on.
now.
I want to beat. I'm
finna pitch all.
Let's go.
I'm finna pitch all against each other.
I'm tired of Greg shit anyway.
I'm finna pitch all against each other. All right.
You know what?
All
You
right.
feel me? This might get goddamn grandpa about to go missing.
Man,
So hold on. Here you go.
hobo
Here you
looking.
go. Which is why I'm actually happy. The title of this podcast is "Let's Do This Shit." So here's the scenario for you. We're all transported from Earth to a full-on desert planet. Basically has a big ass arena on it. This whole planet is one big ass arena, similar to War World.
It's some Stephen King shit.
No, I'm saying it's similar to War. It's similar to War World.
Hey, time out. Before you go any
What?
further, can I kill somebody?
You'll be able to in a minute. You'll be able to.
Damn.
I'm just asking.
Can I kill somebody?
You'll be able to. Hold on.
Who are you trying to kill?
A big ass.
Hold on. It's a big ass. Basically, the world is a big ass arena.
Okay.
The gods of all universes have come together and have told every last one of us, you are the deciding factors of whether these universes will live or die.
Super Dragon Ball.
Pretty much.
You have to put together a team. Doesn't matter where they from, what they are. They don't have to be human. They can be mecha. They can be Gundam. Just like sound like some Mobile G Gundam. Almost like that. So yeah, they can be from anywhere, anything. They can be live action. They can be anime. They can be cartoon. They can be anything. You have to choose 6 members for your team.
All team Digerin done.
All the team Digerin done.
You know what? If you want to be like that, motherfucker, just give me a Guyver and I'm good. I don't need to.
Just give me a Guyver. Damn.
Hey.
I
had a question. Well, actually, I'm about to answer.
I could just pick 2 people and fuse them together.
Yeah, my head is okay, bro. Because I asked, can I kill somebody? Is that what the question? Is that the problem, Tucker?
There's nothing wrong with a murder here or there.
That's probably what it was.
I mean, if we can eat legs, then we can kill people. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Shut up.
We can eat legs.
I have no time. But anyway, starting off. You choose,
right.
And you must have a team of 6. Even if 1
first.
or 2 people is broken as fuck, you must have a team of 6. Because guess what? In certain areas, I'm just gonna say this like this. Here are the rules. Must have a team of 6. It's a full team of 7, but you must have a team of 6, including yourself, so to make it 7.
Okay.
on this world, somebody on your team, their powers won't work. We don't care if you break, even if your team got Gurren, the power of probability will go away.
I still got spiral energy.
Wait.
One
Hold on.
Oh yeah,
One member may lose their shit.
Do we get to choose who lose their power?
No,
the gods do. It's random.
hey, that's fair.
Okay.
That's actually fair.
Okay, cool. Okay. I want to go for it.
It's random. Hold on. Not only that, I want to make sure you know you can choose anybody, anything. It doesn't matter who it is. You can choose to have another copy of, basically, you can choose the whole RealmBreakers squad.
Yeah.
They would just be copies of the RealmBreakers squad. And whatever powers the RealmBreakers squad has, meaning like GT Stan, my Bankai, Devin's spiral powers, anything, it would be that. They would have that power. So it does not matter how broken these niggas can be. They can be broken, but somebody on your team in a certain area on this planet will lose their powers.
Okay, wait.
All of you.
Hold on, wait. So, all right, is it like in that area only they lose their power, then they get it back when they move to another area, or?
Yes, in that area they lose their powers.
Okay. Is this how? Okay, basically it's like, okay, in one area, one member of your team will lose his powers. Then you get to another area, that person that lost their powers before get their powers back. Then,
but a
different person on the team will lose their powers.
Okay.
Yep.
And, okay, is it like is it like randomly when it happens? Like, let's say it this way.
It's random. So, it's random. And the thing is, you can go back into the area where the other person that lost, say for instance, you were the first person to lose your powers. Then you go into another area, the second person loses their powers. When you go back into the first area, that don't necessarily mean you're going to lose your powers again.
Okay, that's what I was just about to ask. Okay, shit, damn.
Everywhere it's random. So you could lose your powers twice in a row, 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row. It does not matter.
Okay, cool. So you said 6 people, right? Or 6 people other than myself?
Yep, 6 people other than yourself. And I'm gonna tell you the second part of the rules after you choose. So go ahead.
Wait, whoa, no, all the rules now.
No, there are secondary conditions. So go ahead, choose your people.
Okay, so 6 people. I'm gonna choose number 1 is gonna be the Joker.
Okay.
He really doesn't have any powers, so
true. It's smart.
Work on that.
Hold on. I can go ahead and kill you now on him. What he would lose is his quote unquote
insanity.
That insanity would be gone. That's what he'd lose.
Okay, that's fine.
He loses biggest advantage.
Hold on, wait. That's fine. I'm gonna explain.
Do you want a clear-minded, focused Joker?
Yes.
Would you let me finish, nigga? Shit.
Go ahead. Let me finish.
All right. So I got the Joker first. I'd use an Asian. I'd say an Asian La Habrea.
You would choose
Wait, motherfucker, wait.
Go ahead, continue.
Okay, so since how, let me see, you said we can lose our powers and everything, I'd actually use Professor X. Deadpool.
Damn.
I go next.
Boy, he has 2 more.
Okay, see,
I'm at the Devin.
Excuse me.
Fuck it, I'll go last. I ain't scared.
I had 6 people in my head, but some fucked it up. Okay, I'd say Cloud, and I'd also say Noob Saibot from Mortal Kombat.
Goddamn noob. Okay, cool.
Me.
Do we like?
All right.
me make sure I write these down so I remember what I chose.
All right, roll. Okay. All right, mine will be Kyle Rayner, White Lantern,
Uh-huh.
Super Saiyan Blue Vegito,
Yeah.
Okay.
grown up grown up Simone, Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Okay.
Godzilla.
That's 4, right? No, that's 5.
Yeah, that's 4. That's
That's
4.
4.
That's 4. You got 2. You got 2 more.
Minato
Of course.
and Roxas.
You know what?
Okay.
I forgot 3 of my people already. That's some bullshit.
Okay, don't worry about it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, Miss J, they can't pick the same people because they have a plethora of people to choose from. So they automatically, correction, they can pick the same people. My bad. Yes, they can pick the same people, but it would be copies. So you never know if that copy is weaker or stronger.
I got a motherfucking kaiju, man.
All right, here I go. Let me go ahead and get Batman. Gonna be number 1.
Of course. Goddamn Batman. Of course.
I'm going with niggas with natural talent.
I am what I am, so.
I'm calling people with natural talents.
Hey, look, listen. Now see, I picked the Joker who has a natural talent, and he said that he was gonna lose his insanity. So that means that whatever Batman bitch ass lose his preparedness.
Yep, Batman will lose his preparedness.
Hey,
I want to hear his other 5 niggas. Hold up.
So
come on, go ahead.
Intelligence.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Okay, I got Batman. I'm gonna get a Guyver. I'm gonna put that out there.
Okay. So Batman and Guyver.
Give me Saya.
Okay.
Let's see. Give me Roanoa Zorro.
This thing got Zorro. Okay, that's 4. So now you need 2 more.
So even if he does lose hockey, he still got natural talent. And you know what? I'm gonna put a powerhouse in there. Give me the Hulk.
Okay, you got Hulk. You got 1 more slot.
You know what? Give me my boy Natsu.
Okay, he has Natsu. All right. So we got Miles and GT left.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Miles. Come on.
Oh, I thought.
GT last. GT gonna be last at I'm
not
actually
going
last, but
okay.
GT last. Yeah, come on. Come on.
I wasn't ready. Let's see here. I guess you said I can pick copies, correct?
Yeah, you can pick copies, but you never know if they're stronger or weaker.
True.
But go ahead.
I'll take my chances. Because I'm gonna pick Batman and Deadpool. Just
Batman.
Yeah, we knew those was coming.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick Roxas.
Okay. So he kind of picking off y'all teams like legit.
I know, right?
I'm a risk taker. I want to see what will happen. Also, let's see here.
Hey, I'm sorry. Once you finish,
got 3 more.
No, 3 more. Okay.
Yeah, you got 3 more. Come on.
All right, then. I'm gonna pick Kurama, but full demon. Full demon fox.
Full demon fox.
Who else am I pick?
You talking about Kurama from Inuyasha? I mean, not Inuyasha. Hakusho.
Yu Hakusho.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I said Inuyasha.
Yeah, close.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick.
I think same animator.
Come on. He got. Come on. He got 2. He got 2 more.
I'm gonna pick Saitama. No, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Yeah, it's Saitama.
Saitama. All right.
Okay. Saitama. So he got One Punch Man.
And Oh fuck! What's the name of that guy that has on the fork and knives as his fist?
Oh, Toriko.
Toriko.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so he chose Toriko. Okay, so he has his 6.
Yep.
He has his 6. Oh,
I had forgotten all about Toriko.
I know.
This is gonna be very interesting.
I didn't.
All right, GT, come on. This is gonna be interesting as fuck. Okay, come on here.
Okay. First off, I cannot remember the main character from a certain magical index where his right hand can cancel out anything.
I know who you talking about. God damn it. Okay.
What did he say? Hold up. What did he say?
Oh, the main character from a certain magical index.
Yeah. The main character from a certain magical index where his right hand can literally cancel anything. Like it can cancel anything. Like if you try to throw something down, all you gotta do is just block it with his right hand, and it's just gone. It's canceled.
Yep.
Sounds like Bartholomew Kuma.
No.
I know that his name, but I'm just saying that's his powers. Anything that Paul touches, cancel.
But anyway, I'm gonna choose that. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna choose him. I'm probably gonna choose well, with actual talent and things like that, I'm gonna probably, you know what? Never really said martial artist, so I'm gonna go with Jackie Chan.
Ah, smart.
Okay.
I should have picked Bruce Lee.
I told you could pick from anywhere.
So, you did say pick anywhere, and not mention Jackie Chan is technically a cartoon, so yeah.
He is Jackie Chan Adventures. I used to love that cartoon.
So yeah, there's those two. We'll probably get Luke Cage next, since still body.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Old dude from My Hero Academy, where if you ask him a question, you are automatically brainwashed.
What?
Really, nigga?
Basically, yeah, really.
Damn.
Like, literally, all he gotta do is just ask you a question. You answer it, you are automatically brainwashed, and he turn that shit off when he wants to, unless you got some kind of overpowered quirk like One for All, like freaking Deku. But other than that, you can't stop that.
I was thinking about actually using what the fuck is that teacher name? Eraserhead. I can't think of his name. Eraserhead.
All Might? Not All Might.
No.
He said Eraserhead.
Eraserhead, you had it right.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew that name. I couldn't think of what his real name was.
Yeah, Eraserhead. Okay.
I want to use him, so that's 3. No, 4.
Yeah, it's 4. That's 4.
Okay,
you got 2 more.
Okay,
You got 2 more.
Next up, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say that I want. You know what? I'll take Deadpool as well.
Okay.
Hey, 3 Deadpools.
Can I forfeit?
Can I pick Zombie Deadpool?
Wait.
Real fucking interesting match.
Wait a minute. I'll take Deadpool and Freakazoid.
Freakazoid.
Oh
That was
shit.
my
Okay.
Oh.
I fucked with
him on Freakazoid. Hold on, Tucker. I saw your team. I like your team. You just got hold on.
He's more insane than Joker though. Shit.
Well,
Okay, cool.
Tucker said his team will be Guts, Link, Doctor Strange, Luffy, Naruto, Thor,
and himself.
Yeah,
Okay.
His Thor will be himself.
Doctor Strange, okay, that's interesting.
Okay.
Can I forfeit? Can I forfeit? We got 3 Deadpools.
No.
Hold on. No forfeiting. Because if you forfeit, because Devin, I'm gonna tell you, I'll go ahead and tell you this rule. If you forfeit, all universes are dead. They're gone instantaneously.
And let me put it.
I'm gonna be Android 8. I'm gonna be Android 18. Right. I'm gonna be Android 18 right now. I don't care.
Okay. So hold on. Here's my.
If Deadpool losing his power, he died. So there'll be one man there.
Okay, wait. This is
So
the question I wanted to ask.
Here's my team. Coming up. Here's my team. Hold on. I'll answer all the questions in this next one. But here's my team. My team consists of Heihachi,
Oh, fuck.
Sephiroth,
Yeah.
No
Thanos.
bitch ass gonna pick Sephiroth, Thanos.
Excuse me. Hold. Let me finish. Darkseid.
I
knew Darkseid was
Dark side.
Aizen.
Yeah, Darkseid. Aizen. And for my sixth character, let me make sure I got everybody. Actually, yes, that's who it was. Thank you, Greg. Odin for the sixth.
Nigga, fuck.
And
Yo,
I'm talking about
everybody agree.
Final Fantasy Odin.
All right, everybody. Temporary truce against Mel.
Hey,
That sounds.
Ain't go yet.
okay. So my question is, bro, when you say that they lose their power, right? They just lose. Okay. Now everybody has people that have multiple powers. Do they lose all of their powers or just
that one
of those things?
Yep. I'm happy you asked that because that too is random. They may lose one, they may lose all.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Ain't go yet.
But
Jeremy said he ain't go yet.
I'm gonna let Jeremy go, but yeah. But if they lose only one or two, they lose the very one or two that make them famous. They lose those abilities.
So I would lose Giga Drill Break.
So they would lose like their main powers. Is what you're saying.
You would lose Giga Drill Break, Devin. If it
But
was
he has like other attacks other than Giga Drill Break, so it's like I'm cool.
Yeah, you have other attacks besides Giga Drill Break, but you would lose your finisher.
Thank you, Ms. J. Read the comment.
Read it.
Yeah, I said one. I said they would lose one. I know what I said. I know exactly what I said. But no, this is the stipulation for everybody. It's a random thing. For the most part, you will lose just one. But you may never know. No, we don't get to. It's random. It's just random.
Okay.
So, Chips, go ahead with your six people that you have on your squad.
Okay. First of all, you know I got to pick my homegirl Lightning.
God killer all around. So I know what squad's really coming after me.
I got to go to. I got to pick my homeboy Shanks.
Okay. You see. So that's two.
And, we going to Marvel, so Nightcrawler.
Three. Okay, I like the way this team is being built, and I like the way this team being built.
Anime wise, another anime wise, Shikamaru.
Strategist.
I already know. Yeah.
Even if he loses his shadow possession, he'll still have his mind.
Temporary truce on Jeremy, because I already know how this shit
fuck that,
nigga. Mel, first of all, you got Sephiroth. This nigga can stab his sword in the ground and blow the planet up. You got Thanos. You got Thanos who can flex his butt cheeks and blow up the planet. Nigga, you got goddamn Darkseid who can flex his goddamn nose muscles and blow up the motherfucking planet. You got planet busting muscle flexing ass niggas.
I mean, cause like for real, like if anybody's gonna form a temporary truce, it's gonna be against like Mel, cause I mean like your character's kind of OP.
Well, okay, let him finish. Cause you had four, Jeremy. So who's your last two? You got four.
My last two would be I can't decide between these two, but I'm gonna have to say Riku from Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, Riku.
Gotta have keyboard.
Okay, and your last one?
And my last one probably would be this is a hard one. Because I got me a One Piece, I got a Naruto, I got a Final Fantasy. I gotta pick some Hearts.
What about My Hero Academy?
Oh yeah, My Hero Academy. Damn, that's a hard ass one, Gavin. Shit, because I love everybody in that damn show.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so my favorite three characters in My Hero Academy, I'm gonna do a rapper. All Might, Deku, or Todoroki. So I'm gonna go ahead and put All Might in there.
Okay. All right. Now,
Look at
everybody has their characters. Now, let me tell you the secondary rules.
Oh
Oh
boy.
shit.
Let me tell you the secondary rules here. And Tucker, you want to pay attention to, because since you and Jack put in, I want y'all to pay attention to. Here is what happens. There is no time limit. There is no safety. It's fight to the death. Meaning, it can only be one team left standing.
Okay.
The reason there's fight to the death is because the gods will still revive everybody back, but somebody has to win. You cannot give up and let one person win. That means y'all can't, nobody can't get together and be like, okay, we just gonna let one person win and destroy all of the rest of us. And then, no, you have to go full all out like your life depends on it.
Everybody kill
Actually,
male first.
yeah, life actually
Everybody
does
kill
depend on
male
it.
first.
Damn,
Like,
Mel, you can't get away in like your team and Pokemon, so you can't just walk.
hold on, but it gets worse. It gets worse. Going to the rules about characters losing the powers / abilities. Okay, it's random. You can't choose what character loses the ability, nor can you choose what ability they lose. Not only that, it's also random that, as I told y'all, you will easily like it can easily be you that loses your ability. You could lose your ability 3-4 times in multiple areas. So it could be back to
Oh, I
back to
mean,
back to back to back.
and this. Oh, okay. Well, I got all my 6 people, but me myself is Kamen Rider Shockwave.
Okay, cool.
My custom Kamen Rider I created.
Cool. I know who I am. I'm my original OC. I am not Talos Gundam. I am the Universe's Destroyer. I am Simon
Dante.
Destro. I'm sorry. I'm Simon Destro. That's a character I haven't brought back in a long time, which I gotta do the story on, but that's another time. Like in my story, he is the Universal Destroyer. He has met like everybody. He's basically my Decade. He has met everybody and everything on every timeline because there's a version of him. It don't look like him, but there's a version of him in every timeline. In every world, there's always a destroyer. Just like there's a bringer of life, that he's the bringer of death. So he's that death. But anyway,
Wait for
and
this last set of rules so I can actually start trying to see how I can
line this team up. Okay, but here's
I already know what I'm gonna do.
here's like I said, here's the kicker to this. Like I said, the one thing when they lose, the first thing that they would lose always is the one or two things that make them famous. So whatever world they have come from and they're fighting, they lose that either that one or a second ability, that
Am I allowed
them
Am I
famous.
allowed sensu beans since I have one Dragon Ball character?
Are you allowed senzu beans? Yes. Items are not prohibited. So that means whatever item they have, whether it's swords, knives, guns, whatever
Oh,
the hell they
you just
have,
made shit easy for me.
I have
whatever
one
the
bag.
hell they have.
I have one bag of 50 sensu beans. There you go.
So whatever they have, they they have.
Cool.
Here is the other kick. Here's the other kicker. Here's the other kicker.
Keep adding kickers, then you stop adding shit.
No. Here's the other kicker, and here's where this shit gets real interesting. The first you can only choose, and I'm talking about while you have your team of 6, only one goes into battle with you. Only 2 of y'all can go into battle at a time. You automatically always go into battle.
Okay.
But you can only choose one of the other ones to go into battle with you at a time.
Okay.
Means only out of the two of y'all, one of y'all is gonna lose y'all ability. The other one won't.
Wait, time out. Hold on. So, wait, no. Okay, I need to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. So you say somebody loses their ability, whatever area we go into, right?
Uh-huh.
But it's gonna be one of the people that goes into battle.
Yes, one of the people that goes into battle.
So basically, we choose who goes into battle, but one of the two people that go into battle is gonna lose their power.
Yep.
So we only get to choose two from each of our team.
No. Hold on, wait.
Yep. You have two.
The reason why I'm asking is, okay, so they lose their power like as soon as we get in that area, or when we go into battle.
As soon as you get in that area.
So how in the fuck are we gonna know who lost their power, and when we choose the people?
It'll tell you. Because the moment you choose who your secondary person is, it's gonna tell you which one of you which one of the people lost their power. So say for instance, in most cases, like I told you before, you automatically have to go into battle. You automatically have to. And then you choose another person from your lineup, from the other six, that goes in with you as your partner. One of y'all are gonna lose y'all abilities. It'll automatically come up.
Okay, so that's why I'm asking, are we gonna when we get in our area, well all 6 people get in there, we get in the area, whatever the case is. I'm sorry, all 7 people.
Yeah.
One of us is gonna lose our power, right? But you're saying that when we choose our people, out of the 2 people that we want to I want to fight with, one of us is gonna lose our power. So 2 people losing their power, or just one person losing their power?
It's just one person losing their power.
So
okay, and like Miss J asked, okay, because that way, I think that's what you're trying to ask. Before you battle, you would know. Yes, before you battle, you would know.
Okay, so
like once you choose that secondary person, okay, this is the person that's gonna battle. Like okay, yeah, this is the person I'm partnering up with. No sooner than you say this is the one I'm partnering up with.
That bullshit.
Okay, no, see
you won't know before.
No, hold on. Wait. Because
like
what I was asking,
like it won't activate. I'm trying to make sure I understand. It won't activate before then. Once
it won't activate until we pick our partner.
Yep, once you pick your partner out of y'all two, that's when it's gonna happen.
So the person is chosen randomly, right? But when we pick our partner, suppose we pick somebody whose power isn't going to be lost. So both of us have our power, right?
No.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because if we go there and we randomly select somebody to lose their power, but then we pick somebody who actually is not going to lose their power, but we don't know. We don't know until we actually pick the person.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, the random select of losing the power does not happen until you pick who your partner is. Once you pick who your partner is, say for instance, like on my team, me and Eisen are going to go battle. Me and Eisen are facing Devin and Deadpool. Okay.
Deadpool ain't on my team.
Don't you have a Deadpool, right? It's 3 Deadpool.
No,
yes.
No.
I pick Kyle Rayner, Simone, Godzilla, Minato.
Yes.
Minato, Roxas, and
What? Well, okay. Say for instance, you go in with Roxas. We're gonna do it this way. Say for instance, you go in with Roxas, and I go in with Eisen. No sooner than Devin says, "My partner is Roxas," the random select starts.
And the random select is between me and him.
Yeah, the random select is between him and Roxas.
And when the random select stops, it'll show who lost their power. So I'll lose. So if the random select stops on me, that means I lose my abilities, but Roxas keeps all of his.
Exactly. That's how that go.
Okay, that's what I was trying to ask you, because you were saying as soon as we get into the area, it randomly selects somebody. Because if that's the case, if it doesn't really select somebody until we actually choose, then that makes things a little bit more interesting.
Oh, yes,
it does.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead with the rest of the rules.
But yeah, okay. Like I said, last rule. in which this one right here is really so much the full or not kicker for this. This is a fun one for me. The person that you partner up with in the beginning of the battle, in the first battle, person that you partner up with, that person must go last
in the next battle.
In the next battle.
So it's like a round robin type deal.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So okay, the people that we actually like ourselves, really, we get to choose our own powers, right?
Yeah, you have your powers. Whatever powers you have, you have.
Okay. So
whatever powers you have. So like, you have your powers. Devin has his. You know, everybody has their own powers, but
okay,
you can't add anything else to any other character. The only person that you can add something to is yourself.
Okay, so just to make sure you know my power, seeing as how everybody has already got their own powers and everything, might as well be like old boy from Heroes. What the fuck is his name? I can't think of his name. It's been so long since I've seen a damn show. The main character. At first, he actually was the guy that he mimicked anybody's power. Yeah. And he started stockpiling powers, but he actually ended up exploding. I don't want that.
Okay.
Basically, I want to be able to actually say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna actually choose their power and use that power at that time.
Okay.
So
cool.
That'll be my power. Basically, I can actually mimic anybody else's power to a T, like, and make it my own at that point.
Okay.
I choose to use somebody else's.
Okay.
Like a mimic type deal.
Cool. Cool beans. That'll be fun. All right. My question here for this whole squad setup is, who would you put first? And I mean, give me who would you put first based upon fighting everybody up here.
Me?
Who would you put first?
Oh, hey, yeah.
The people I put first is me and Godzilla.
Okay, I was saying you would put you and Godzilla versus which squad? Like versus whose team would you put you and Godzilla against?
Y'all should have wrote your team down.
I know my team. Me and Godzilla. Yeah. Me and Godzilla versus Jeremy's team.
Okay, so you would use Godzilla on Jeremy's team.
Yeah.
Okay. So Godzilla would play out first on Jeremy.
I would use fucking Kyle. I use Kyle Rayner and fucking Simone on your team.
Okay. Okay.
Because think about what it is with Kyle. Right, with Kyle, he's a White Lantern. He's the embodiment of light. So if he is around his allies, if he's teamed up with people, let's say like Godzilla and Kyle teamed up together, right? He could make Godzilla into a White Lantern Godzilla.
And here is the unwritten rule. Here's one of the unwritten rules.
But at the same time,
Devin found it without me saying it, and I didn't have to say it. Here's the unwritten rule.
Since he's a White Lantern, he buffs people.
Since he's a White Lantern, when you have people on your team that buff people and whatnot,
if you're fighting alongside him, you're like a little bit stronger. Not a whole lot, but you're a little bit stronger.
Exactly. So if you have somebody on your squad that can buff other people, when they come out, that shit happens unless it gets took away. If it's not their main bread and butter, then 9 times out of 10, it's going to happen. It won't.
I mean, think about it. It's not his main thing. The main thing is and his White Lantern rings work differently than other.
Exactly. See.
Okay.
That's why I was saying.
Being a White Lantern. I hold it. Being a White Lantern, I hold Being a White Lantern, I hold all of existence in my hand.
Yeah, you got to think. Okay, this is a battle that all the gods of the universe are here. So each god has a different set of rules for you. All of them have given a written rule, but there are unwritten rules as well. So if you find them, I'm not going to tell you unless you like just put whoever you put together. But Devin found really the main unwritten rule that's there. It's one of the key unwritten rules that's there. If you have somebody on your team that buffs, okay, guess what? Your team is gonna get a buff. So even if you have somebody that loses their abilities, say for instance, Devin goes out
So
and
they could be Kyle could be the one that balances it out.
like Devin loses his finisher, but because
My
of
shield,
Kyle,
right?
you know what I'm saying? Because of Kyle, his regular drill has basically been boosted to the point where it does enough to hit you like a finisher.
But my question to you is, what if Kyle's the one who ends up losing the power?
And if he loses his power, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's say for instance, he loses his
White Lantern power.
He loses White Lantern power.
He's just a regular human.
He is a regular human.
And there's no buff.
Right. Okay, just make sure.
You know what I'm saying? So then the buff is gone. You just have to be able to see what happens.
You basically got to be a good ass tactician and try and figure out how the fuck you gonna fuck somebody up.
Exactly. Which is
Now.
why I said Truce on Jeremy's team, because Jeremy basically chose a full tactical team. Jeremy's
nigga, you got Eisen though.
No, nigga. Let me tell you something. And I'm not even gonna front you. As much as I love Eisen, going up against two tacticians, in this case, Jeremy and Shikamaru, that's death on all accounts. Shikamaru is going to sit there and figure out Eisen's shit. And he ain't gonna waste time. And then Jeremy already knows
only thing Shikamaru don't. I don't think Jeremy and Shikamaru don't. All they have to do. All they have to do is don't look at his sword. That's it.
Exactly.
He's just like Itachi with the whole look at his eyes.
Oh shit! Hold up. Yes. Oh. Another point for y'all. Miss J just gave y'all another unwritten rule. Can another take his power even if he loses it? Can another take it? Yes, because with White Lantern powers, if one White Lantern is gone, that means another White Lantern comes into existence.
That is definitely true.
And since Devin has a White Lantern, that would mean Devin could instantly, or one of his teammates, could get the White Lantern power for that match.
Or I can do that.
Yep.
Yeah. You could.
Exactly.
And that actually prevents
when you mimic his stuff, you could get his ability.
No, I mean, with you, it would kind of be you mimicking a White Lantern shit. You have to be. There are requirements to being a White Lantern. It's just
it's requirements. The thing is, he gets the effects. He doesn't get like, okay, I get it at full strength. No, for a White Lantern, he would know, okay, hey, I'm not gonna get it at full strength, but at least I can get his effects. I can do temporary boost. I can do a little bit of a boost and give my team a slight advantage.
That's why I clarified, when I take somebody's power, I can use it to the way I see fit.
Yep. He might not be able to get the full strength of the shit, but he can at least do a little something.
That's good.
See?
There you go. So,
all the people I'm worried about, and it's all of this shit. All the people I'm really, really worried about is fucking people. The number one person I don't want to fight in this shit is Deadpool. I don't want to fight that nigga.
Why?
I don't want to fight that motherfucker. I really don't know. Okay, Freakazoid. Yeah, I don't want to fight his. I don't want to fight his ass either. Yeah. But I don't want to fight fucking Deadpool. If I fight Deadpool, if one of my characters fights Deadpool, I'm using Kyle. Fuck that. I'm using Kyle. This one. Okay, let me tell you how powerful a White fucking Lantern is. I'll probably just say, hey, if I see Deadpool talking to me or whatever, I'll probably just snap my fingers, change his whole mindset to the point where he don't want to fight me at all, and he just fucking leave. Or I just turn, or I'll turn him.
But Devin, wait. But then what you learned in the comics that Deadpool has more than one mind. So which mind you gonna persuade?
Exactly. I mean,
Exactly.
I can focus on all three of them.
Oh, three of them?
I can. I can. I'm a white lantern. I can
Yeah.
focus on all three of them. I can purify. I could turn. I could turn all three of them into like. I could like, snap my fingers or blink and turn all three of them into good people. Or I could fuse all three of his minds back together and make him sane.
And Devin just hit y'all with one of the unwritten snags. While
Ah,
you can do that,
So
while you can do that to any other 6 characters, you can't do that to the player character. AKA, if he tried that on one of y'all, he wouldn't be able to do it.
no, I wouldn't do that on no. Okay, like or I wouldn't do it, or I could do something where I could turn you into a latte and drink you. Or
what?
yeah, bro,
He's
bro,
broken.
a white. That's how powerful a white lantern is. That's why
Yeah.
I picked Kyle. And this shit. And the thing about it is, this shit stronger than him. But I mean,
Yeah.
but fighting Deadpool, I pull out the big shit.
Yeah. He's like, look, for fighting
If
Deadpool,
Deadpool comes on, if Deadpool comes out, I'm putting Kyle in this shit. Kyle's fighting one of them.
Hey, but look, check this out. So you saying mind tricks and everything, right?
No, it's not. It's not even a mind thing. It's like it's not even really a mind thing. It's a whole like just. It's a.
Uh-huh.
It's a whole like I
Man,
could change.
definitely.
I could change you. I could change you. I could turn you into a girl if I wanted to. I could turn you into a Teletubby. Like shit. Like I can. I could take my ring. I could probably hit you with a ball of light and then turn you into a red lantern. Because in order to be a white lantern, you have had to have had all lantern rings at one point. You have had to been a green lantern at one point, a red, or yellow, stuff like that at one point, and then the guardians deem you worthy of being a white
Yeah.
lantern. But white lanterns are so powerful that there could be own. But there could white lanterns are so powerful that there can only be one white lantern at one point in time.
Yep.
Yeah, I
But at one point in time, the entire Justice League became White Lanterns. But that was only to fight Black Hand, which is the leader of the Black Lanterns. So fuck that. So if I'm fighting Deadpool, I am at a godly cosmic state. I can break the fourth wall too.
Yeah, you can.
Sure.
So
You can break the fourth wall.
if fight Deadpool, I would literally just say no. Snap my fingers and probably turn that nigga into fucking Dipper from goddamn Gravity Falls and kill his ass.
Dipper, really?
Like
that's
he
cold,
would-
bro. But okay.
he
Let's
would-
go.
I don't want okay, I like Deadpool, but I'm not fighting him. And I don't feel like
so-
and I don't feel like
Who would you use first completely on people up here? Who would you use first? Most for?
Who I would use first, honestly, of course myself, and I actually would go. I'd actually leave the Joker in the back.
Okay. See,
I'd actually use Noob first.
okay. See, that would kind of
Alright.
work on me. I'm not even gonna lie. That would work on me because I would have expected you to use Joker first.
No,
I
but see,
would have.
this is the thing. The reason why I was asking, does it randomly pick them from the gate that they start in the area, or does it pick, when we actually pick our people? Because with Joker being as insane as he is, and with everything going the way he wants it to go, he basically can come up with any kind of strategy to do what the fuck he needs to do to kill the next person. With him, La Habrea, Professor X, and Deadpool all in the background, chilling, coming up with strategies and everything, we're pretty much going to figure out everything for everybody that's around us. Now, with me using my powers to actually pick, who would I actually fight? Actually, you know what? Devin, honestly, you would be the biggest threat.
Oh yeah, also Kyle being a white lantern, he is immune to mind tricks. He is immune to mind manipulation.
Cool, that works. That helps me out a lot. So, honestly, you would be the biggest threat because of Kyle. Honestly,
Kyle, but Kyle will only Kyle, just like you said with Joker, Kyle be in the back.
Okay.
My second powerhouse is fucking Simon.
Cool.
Yeah,
But see,
and see, I would be expecting Simone from him coming on my team.
I have the chance to actually take anybody's power. So I'm not actually. I'm sorry, not take copy anybody's power. So if say something happens, well, say the randomness comes up and Noob lose his power. Cool. I got the White Lantern's power right now. I can actually boost everybody in my party.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, I have the power of creation. So while me and you are fighting, I'm gonna send another team to kill Melvin ass.
Oh yeah, you can also White Lantern can also momentarily bring people back to life.
Cool, that works. Now the thing is with the White Lanterns that I've actually been thinking about since you've been talking, since how he has so much power and he can actually, modify anything that he wants to modify, since they actually are going to be losing power,
let's see.
Down in the ring, power.
Alright, but since how he actually, can do whatever the fuck he really wants to do, I'd actually give the person I'm fighting with, a different power. So since how he lost his power, he can't use his shit. His main power, which everybody knows is like that teleportation shit.
Mm-hmm.
Since how he can't use that, I'd actually just give him Deadpool's power.
Oh, that's a fuck up. Okay, I like that. I like that right now.
So as long as he's actually doing that, and you said you got sensu beans, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Those sensu beans and everything that you got, I really appreciate the fact that you're bringing those because
the person that's holding on to him is Vegito.
Okay, cool.
So if he uses Vegito,
who said I was trying to take them from you?
I'm just saying. I'm just giving you detail.
He gives you detail.
We already know that though, because
hey, look, we're not trying to take them, nigga. Goddamn, I'm just gonna have to, just create one and give it to Joker and see what he can do with it.
Yep.
Eat it.
Oh
no. Why eat it?
Oh hell.
You know what kind of serums and shit we can make from that?
Hell. Okay, there's that. See, that is the creativeness of this nigga. Him and the Joker together. So that'll probably end up being a fucked up ass beam to where it either gives his whole squad a full permanent boost to their stats and skills and everything else, to where if he's hit with something, hey, it won't fuck them up so bad. Or he can easily use it, damn near have something that'll probably come out on the field that'll be 10 times worse, and the damn bean will probably fuck your team up. So yeah, I like this. See, the strategies are. I like this. See, when y'all fighting for y'all lives, it looks so much more perfect.
Weapons don't. Yeah, a weapon will not lose its power.
Another thing for me, another thing for me, just me personally, like with being able to actually use anybody's power, I wouldn't actually just go for the White Lantern, of course. I mean, there's plenty of people out here that I can use.
Sure.
But if I know that I'm going after you and I need to get rid of you, the White Lantern would be the first choice. But then I also have Darkseid and Thanos on the backside that I can actually use as well. Yeah, you got your White Lantern powers and everything, so I don't actually have to directly come at him. But wait, question. You know what? I just thought about that. When people are in the background, do they do like assists, or do they just stay in the background and not participate in that fight at all?
Is it like a Tatsunoko versus Capcom type of fight?
It's just like a Tatsunoko versus Capcom fight.
So I can actually,
but
there's always a but. There's always a big ass but.
No,
There's always a
but
big ass butt.
and this is
I
a
mean, you like
benefit-
that, dude.
and this
So
this is
all
a
good.
this is a benefit. This is a benefit of the people that don't show up into battle. Like if you don't have to swap out or whatever, because you can
Wait, who
swap your
fighting right
because you can swap yourself out. But you know, people
Swipe
that
right,
don't,
nigga. Swipe
you know,
right.
you know what
Tender.
I'm saying? If you don't swap out, those people, case in point with the White Lantern, if they have a boost ability, everybody gets the boost ability if they're in the back.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I was actually trying to see. So
Yeah, as long as he's near that, they're his team, they're his allies. He can make all of
Yeah.
them White Lanterns if he wanted to.
Yeah, so they could all turn to White Lantern. So you're facing a White Lantern version of.
Could you imagine a White Lantern Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann?
That'd
So
be some
you
broke
got-
shit. That'd be some broke shit.
honestly, Devin, to be dead ass serious, bro, me going against you, that's gonna actually wipe all their asses out.
See, that's why I said Devin is a threat.
Honestly, Devin, you are the biggest.
Hey, I got a question about the White Lantern.
What?
Go ahead.
What's up?
So, the power of the White Lantern comes from strictly from the ring, or is infused with his body as well?
It's everything.
It's everything.
It's literally
It's everything.
as long
It's
as
nature, it's
technically
nature,
Kyle,
his
technically
body,
no,
everything.
technically Kyle can't die because as long as light exists, he exists. So
Yeah.
Kyle technically can't. Only thing that can kill a White Lantern is a Black Lantern, and vice versa.
Exactly.
You know what?
Shouldn't say
I just
that.
thought about something.
Okay,
Exactly.
You know what?
Exactly.
I actually just thought about something.
You really shouldn't
However,
say
hold
that.
up. However, and here's a kicker. Sorry to pick
I'm
on
gonna
your
see
team,
the tie your
Devin.
goddamn exception.
No. Here's a kicker. Quickie. Look. Here's the thing. You know how Shikamaru controls shadows, right?
So
You know how Devin said, as long as there's light, Kyle Rayner can't die.
No,
Kyle
I mean when I say there's light, I mean like the actual personification of light
Oh, I
itself.
know, like good and everything else. Oh, I know. However, Devin, as long as you're covered in shadow on that planet, that's the personification of darkness. If you're covered, you can be incapacitated.
So
No, he's been in situations like that before.
I know, but I'm just saying.
And nothing happened because he also is a personification of light.
Remember, God
Okay,
planet,
this-
God rules.
Oh yeah, fuck them niggas. Man.
hey, look, check this out, bro.
You know,
In that case, because I actually
Hey,
have.
I would have said, even though I said Kyle, I was about to say White Lantern Superman, but I know everybody would have came after my ass after that. So I just said
yeah,
White.
yes.
But honestly,
that nigga was so strong, he gave that power up.
I got actual 2 shadow users on my team. The Asian, who actually technically won't die unless you actually put his ass in a crystal and blow his ass up.
Yep. A lot
But in order for you to do that,
Well,
you have to actually-
if we weren't on this God planet, all I have to do is say my oath, and all that goes away. But
yeah. Well,
and my oath is one word. Light.
Yeah, his oath is one word. All he has to do is get that one word off.
and then Noob Saibai, actually his power is shadows. The teleporting thing is the main thing that he knows, but sending an actual shadow clone of himself, that actually is one of his powers.
The thing about it is, I'm not gonna send Kyle to fight any of those dudes.
Oh,
I'm not
by the
gonna
way,
send Kyle.
hold on,
I'm not gonna send Kyle. I might send Minato to fight
Hold on.
Noob.
Side note, Noob, while able to use shadows, if he grabs hold of Kyle and teleports with him, while Kyle is in that teleported space, he's no longer on that planet. Meaning all his other shit works. So he could kill him.
I could destroy that.
instantly.
I could
He could
destroy that.
destroy
planet.
Who said I was going to teleport him there? Why the fuck I run over there and try to dad this nigga?
So,
Plus I can breathe.
I'm just saying.
I can breathe in space.
I'm just saying, just in case. I'm just putting it out there.
I kind of think that when you said because we're on the God planet and Noob teleports between dimensions, I kind of figured if I took him into another dimension, all that bullshit that he got going on was gonna be full in effect. No.
Yeah, this dude walks through like Kyle could walk through the Speed Force if he wanted to, and just walk through that shit like it's a day at the park.
Yeah, and
Um,
legit. See, and that's the thing. If they're off the planet, the shit that they have, no matter what, whether it's Kyle or not, just using him as an example, it doesn't come back slowly. It comes back instantaneous. So that would be
like a breath of fresh air.
Like a breath of fresh air, and they would know it. Like no matter what. So say for instance, Tengen Toppa lost its ability for Giga Drill Break, and Noob took.
Wait a minute, Tengen Toppa's a walking universe. How would this work?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like say for instance, Tengen Toppa lost his Giga Drill Break, and Noob teleported him into a different dimension. They would instantly know they have Giga Drill Break back. Instantly, and could do it.
And I'll just Giga Drill Break out of the Giga Drill Break back out of that dimension. Like,
Exactly.
Carlos, answer something.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you say if you and a team member use the same power, do you both lose it? No. Only one of you will lose it.
Let somebody else.
So
I'm not.
If I got super strength and another person got super strength, then maybe one of us will lose super strength. Maybe one of us will lose our super strength, but somebody else keeps theirs.
Yeah, basically.
I go.
But yeah,
like I said though, I keep Kyle in the back. I keep Kyle in the back only to fight certain people. If you put Noob out there, I might have Minato fight Noob.
Oh, that's okay. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't want to. I only get broken and shattered when I need to. That's what Kyle's there for.
Yeah, that's the reason why Gurren is there. That's why I kind of feel like
Gurren is the semi-boss. Gurren is the boss that comes before that nigga.
so it's like yeah.
With me picking Noob and me actually fighting, even if I don't get your power, whatever the case is, if you put Minato out there and whoever else you decide to pick, I can actually have Noob teleport me around to where we can still fuck you up. I know Minato's fast. I mean, hell, he's Yellow Flash, but I mean, we still have ways around that.
But I'm using reincarnated Minato.
Okay.
Even if he uses it, that's worse.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'll try to be. That's the Minato I'm using.
Okay. You know what? Okay, let's say.
But Devin, remember when they reincarnated, they only used like half of their abilities that they had when they were alive.
Yep. That and what
I know.
I could trap half your body in that damn teleporter and leave you there and close that bitch on your ass. That's how you gonna run.
You really can't. I mean that's a fatality. So
I'll just turn the paper.
Yeah, half your body gonna turn.
But hey, okay. So y'all two, we know. I'm gonna go ahead and say mine. I'm gonna go ahead and say mine.
Puff give.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say mine real quick. Shit, you know, me, I'm gonna use. I'm being upfront with it. I'm gonna use Aizen first. And the person I'm using Aizen on, well, actually, it's gonna be 3 people because I wouldn't swap out Aizen like that. Like, well, I would to give him some rest because I have to, but I would use Aizen at least on Gavin, Greg, and Miles.
And why me?
The reason being for you, Gavin, because to me, okay, first off, I already know who my threats are. I already know who my major threats are. Simply because I know using Aizen, I can get y'all out the way. I'm sorry, I can get y'all out the way because y'all gonna look. Y'all have team members that's going to look at that sword. And no sooner than you look at the sword, it's game. So I can take niggas out clearly. No debating. Like, I'll be able to get y'all out of there. You know what I'm saying? So I won't have that much of a headache and problem. You know what I'm saying? I won't have that much of a headache and problem. However, facing Devin, Jeremy, In Q, they have strategists. They'll send one person out. That person gets messed up with the sword. Oh, nah, that won't happen again. That ain't gonna happen again.
I'm subbing out character.
So,
I don't want Deadpool anymore. I don't want Deadpool anymore.
You don't want Deadpool. Who would you want then?
Misogi Kumagawa from the Docker Box.
Nice.
God damn it. See, you want to just negate. God damn you.
Hey. I just thought
Devin know what I'm talking about.
He wants the
Oh yeah, that dude. That dude.
That motherfucker says it don't exist.
That dude could,
it don't exist. It don't exist.
Like for real, like
Yes.
basically me and Gab would have like the most interesting fight. Cause Kyle could do that too. So it's like
this nigga tells Kyle, okay, White Lantern powers don't exist. Kyle tells him, your powers don't exist. These niggas both turn human. What the fuck y'all gonna do?
Wait. Hold on. So it depends on who's staying first.
But thing about it is, it's like, but think about it for what's his name? I forgot his name.
Misogi?
Not Kyle. Yo guy Gavin. I forgot his name.
Yeah, Misogi.
Misogi. But if Misogi, but in order to make my White Lantern powers not exist, Misogi has to say light doesn't exist. He would have to say all things good doesn't exist.
Not necessarily. Just because things good exist doesn't mean a White Lantern's power has to exist.
No, he's personified, but he's a personification of that. He's like a white. If he basically said that, basically said, okay, the whole universe is in chaos. No good exists. Only bad exists.
Yeah.
That means my powers would go away.
That's what I'm saying. Like, okay.
However, here's the fuck up. Here's the fuck up. Here's the kicker. If he says that to Kyle, Kyle would just turn into the ultimate Black Lantern.
Yeah.
He still keeps his ring. He just goes into the ultimate Black Lantern.
I'll turn to a zombie. And I try to bite him. And then if I bite him, he becomes a Black Lantern.
Yep.
But if he's a Black Lantern, he's mindless as fuck. He'll be a mindless zombie.
Kyle has sent no. Here's the thing.
But Devin, remember this, Devin. What was the main reason for him doing that shit over a girl's panties? So think about what he would do. So think about the shit he would, like, the length he would go through just to
stay alive.
Yeah, just to stay alive.
Oh, you talking about being a black?
That nigga would nullify everything. Okay, hey, you just turned to a Black Lantern. Chaos no longer exists. Light no longer exists. You're nothing.
Nothing exists.
Exactly.
That nigga tells you.
Hey, that's actually for a while that actually existed. For a while that actually existed. There was a Gray Lantern who was in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
But think about it, when you're a Black Lantern, you're a zombie. It's like you're that.
No.
Not all of them was.
I mean, but you still have to say the oath though.
You'd be Black Hand, nigga.
Yeah, he turned to Black Hand, which Black Hand is the one who controls all the Black Lanterns.
Yep. You'll be that nigga.
Oh man.
See, that's what I'm saying.
But if he turns into Black Hand, he won't be his original self no more.
Exactly.
But I mean, you got. Figure Black Hand has mental instability as well, so yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
So yeah, that's why I say like
don't forget the life force depletion. I remember.
Oh yeah.
Well.
Miss J, yes. Okay, which is why I say once again, I let everybody choose the brokenest characters they could possibly find or whatever the hell they wanted to. Anything that Misogi says doesn't exist or does exist, it applies to everybody. So if he goes around and he just decides, hey, I don't like the color blue. Blue doesn't exist. You don't remember it existed? Nothing.
He did that shit too.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did the color. Yeah, he did the color green. And the guy he was fighting was like, how are people gonna know when to go? And everything was red.
Yeah, everything was real.
Hey, you know what? That would actually be a nice power to steal.
That's another thing. That's
I
another.
I also never said what powers myself like I have.
Toon Force.
True.
Wait, but wait. Not only do I have Toon Force, but I also have the Magic Satchel.
Oh fuck.
Hey, Julie,
Oh,
Julie,
fuck.
what female characters can steal power?
And wait. I may not have Toon Force, but Mel did say that your items don't lose its power. So I'm good.
Yeah, your items don't lose their potency. They're just
I'm
as
good.
strong. They're just as strong as if they were off the planet. So no matter what you have, it's there.
Exactly. So I'm good. And everybody know how powerful the Magic Satchel is.
Which brings me to another point. Which
Yep.
Gavin,
Hey, look, Miss J already called it. She was like, "Wait for it."
which Gavin, Gavin pointed out, which would hurt Misogi. Gavin, he could say there's no light in the world, but he can't remove the White Lantern ring. The White Lantern ring would instantaneously bring light back into the world.
Okay.
It would nullify.
I wouldn't have. That's why I said I would not have Kyle fight first. I would have Kyle fight niggas like that. I wouldn't. Kyle wouldn't have to throw a punch. It was like that's why I put Kyle in the back. He in the back of the bus on the left side, drinking a pumpkin spice latte.
So yeah, see, it would be.
Let me ask you a question real quick. I understand what you're saying about the White Lantern being a personification of light, but if he actually sit there and say there's no lantern powers at all, or they don't exist,
now, then the weapon would go away. The weapon would go away. It wouldn't lose its potency. It just wouldn't exist anymore.
So since
Misogi would have to be specific. If Misogi doesn't say the weapon is gone, then the weapon's still there. So he would still have Kyle. So then it would just undo what he did. And see, by that time, Misogi probably wouldn't be able to get it off again because Kyle would be like, no. And that would end.
And Misogi is a regular human. So I could shoot him in the head and he'd die.
So wait a minute. So wait, hold on. Let me ask this question then. So, because I like shit like this. If Gavin actually uses his guy, whatever case is, and he nullifies all lantern powers, right? And I come back and say Kyle never existed using Gavin's power, that would get rid of the White Lantern, wouldn't it?
It would get rid of the White Lantern.
And you would get rid of all lantern.
Yeah, Gavin would get rid of all lanterns by saying no lantern core, no lantern rings, nothing of that nature existed.
And then I get rid of Kyle, so that
get rid
means
of Kyle. So then
Gavin's down to 5 people.
So then, you Devin be down.
I'm sorry, 6 people.
Yeah, Devin be down to 6 people. Yeah.
Or I could just say this: DC Comics never existed.
True. He could go ahead. He could go ahead and break. He could break fourth wall and say,
"Wait, time out. Hold up."
Hold on. You getting rid of Joker?
Yeah.
He get rid of Joker, Batman. Hey, hold up. You know, he actually get rid of a couple people.
He can hit a couple of people like this. But hold on though. The same goes for Kyle, which is what brings it back to. Same goes for Kyle. Kyle could simply say, anime doesn't exist.
And that gets rid of...
I don't have the anime characters.
Shit, that's like half my roster.
See, that's what I'm saying.
And it's like I know that could probably work, but then even though Kyle has been outside of existence before, so if he's at a point where he didn't exist and he was in a white void and he was in that void for like 3 years. I don't know I forgot how the fuck he got out. The Guardians let him out, but
I'm pretty sure the guys would be happy and like get rid of that power for me.
However you do it, however you take the teams out, ain't nothing off limits.
I'm pretty
That
sure.
thing is off limits. So yeah. What's up?
I got one more question, then I'm done. I actually gotta get ready to go. I gotta get work in the morning. But
Oh yeah.
I gotta get to the bank in the morning.
my last question. So
What about my computer?
oh, I had fixed the brightness, bro.
You did?
That was
I ain't see shit.
I hadn't switched the brightness and everything.
Let me see.
Open up the camera again. But
Alright.
so my power, not my power. Okay, so if somebody dies on the team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do they get revived at the end of the battle, or how does that work? Do they just stay dead for the rest of the time that we doing this battle?
They stay dead.
They stay dead for the rest of. They stay dead till the tournament's over.
They stay dead till the time is over.
So that being said, say two teams are fighting, right? Like say me and Juka are fighting, and then but then say like you come over and you jump on Juka while I'm fighting Juka. Is that allowed?
Yes.
Stealth tactics. Cool. That's all I need to know.
That's the reason why I said I'm not really worried about too much about Devin's heavy hitters. I'm worried more so about these strategists. I'm worried more so about
brightness ain't up, dude.
Because these strategists
it went back down
is what I hear the most. Because hey, they don't have those semi, those full are not just broken niggas, but they know how to take out the broken niggas. Hey, look.
Quick question.
This nigga fight. Fuck him up while he's weak. What's up, Ma?
Was
Go ahead.
Was Gavin on Switch legal?
Yeah.
I ain't fight yet. I didn't fight yet.
His Switch is legal.
Okay, good point. I just wanted to ask because I wanted to switch.
His Switch is legal. The Switch is legal.
So I want to switch. I'm gonna switch my Roxas out. For
one Roxas.
Whatever. No. Oh no, I'll keep my Deadpool. I'm gonna add Liam. Fuck, I don't know how to pronounce
Wait, you switching Roxas out?
Yeah, I'm switching.
Yeah, he's switching Roxas.
I'm switching Roxas out for Code Geass.
For who?
Oh, Lelouch.
Lelouch.
Oh shit. Okay.
Lelouch from Code Geass, the main character. He had a Geass in it.
Basically, he has the Geass in his eye, and the Geass basically makes anybody do whatever the fuck he wants them to do.
Not to mention Lelouch is one hell of a strategist.
Yeah, I'm about to say that's the main strategist in my team. I needed a strategist. That was a good point.
Oh well.
I have a strategist, so I'm not worried.
Well, yeah, you got a strategist now.
And you know what? With that being said, since two of y'all done, I'm introducing the final rule.
Final rule.
Fuck this tournament, man. We going home. Hey, y'all. Me and my team, we finna go to goddamn shawarma. We finna
Hold on. Like I said, here's the final unwritten rule.
I think Greg
There is no limit on who you can switch out and how many times you switch out, as long as you keep 7 members.
7 members.
As long as you keep the 17 members, it's legit lit.
Okay, so if a person dies and we decide to swap them out for somebody that's alive, can we? That's some bullshit.
No, once a team member is dead, that slot is taken up. That means that slot is filled.
Okay. I'm about to say now, cause that's some bullshit there, nigga. You gonna have people goddamn, you gonna see goddamn lights and fucking flashing lights all over the goddamn place from people damn teleporting and shit.
True.
But nope. Once they're dead,
right?
They're dead.
You are absolutely correct, nigga. You said the final rule
in the ground
3 different times, 3 different fucking ways, nigga.
But
that's the point. I keep telling y'all.
You know you like butts.
This is the most demented tournament ever. Like,
I cannot lie.
You know what? I might actually incorporate this, bro, because you remember I'm making my own game, so I might actually incorporate this into what I'm making.
So, like I said,
We need to. We all need to talk, nigga. We need to get a conversation.
I'm just saying. See, that's the reason why I say, look, I make it hard for you to win because I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You
Well,
know
I
what?
mean,
I just threw in Godzilla. I put Godzilla in there because shits and giggles.
I'm gonna get Godzilla.
Fuck that, Godzuki, nigga. You ain't nothing but a dragon that calls me. You ain't got shit.
Hey, look, check this
I'll
out.
pick Mega Godzilla.
If I get Godzuki on my team and he calls Godzilla or whatever, whether it's a he or a she, whatever, and I call Godzuki calls Godzilla, that means Godzilla come to fight for me, nigga.
Oh fuck it! I'm using the Godzilla. I'm using the Atomic Godzilla. I'm using the 2014 Godzilla. The Godzilla the Godzilla that calls Godzuki is the 1996 Godzilla, which I am bigger than. Six times bigger than.
I'm gonna make one swap out here. That way, I have this person universally overall for everybody's team, everybody's squad that I'm gonna go against. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out Dark Side for who was it again? Oh yes, right. I'm swapping out Dark Side for Grand Bahamut.
Hey, shut the fuck up. But
Ooh. Hey, you know what? Hey,
I go ahead and swap him out for Grand Bahamut. Bahamut in his prime.
Hey,
Godzilla, we got me and God. Okay, you know what? White Lantern Godzilla will exist if that motherfucker comes out.
Hey, it's all good though. It's all good though. Remember, I got Cloud Strife over here, nigga. I'm actually goddamn.
Juve, this what we gonna do. This what we gonna do. I'm gonna get Kyle to turn Cloud into a White Lantern, and you gonna fight that nigga.
Okay. A White
Lantern Cloud.
That's some broken and busted shit.
A White Lantern Omni Slash nigga.
The entire every slash will feel like he's getting punched in the face by everything in existence. So, yeah.
Why y'all gotta be broken on me?
Okay. Think about that. Think about every single blade of grass in the world and on planet Earth represents every single person on Earth punching you at the same damn time that many times.
Damn,
bro, you about to be fucked up.
Yeah. I know, right? God,
fuck that dragon. I love Bahamut. I love Bahamut. He's my favorite summon in Final Fantasy. But you, Trump Mamel, who the hell?
That's just too broken. But I could still find a way to beat that White Lantern Bahamut.
Hey, I want Miss J.
Cloud.
I mean,
hey,
it's okay.
It's over with. Get him. That's it.
Damn, it's over. Okay,
Smash Ball comes out. Smash that Smash Ball.
It's okay. It's understandable. But see, the thing is, y'all keep forgetting how my team's set up. I don't have to move. All I got to do, simply put, with Grand Bahamut, Meteor. That hits all teams. I'm not worried. Y'all
Godzilla. Nigga, guess what? Godzilla has been hit. Godzilla got hit in the face. Godzilla got hit in the face by a meteor and just stood there like, cool. Like,
Sephiroth, nigga. Y'all ain't getting nowhere.
First of all, Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta. Final form, Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta, final Kamehameha, fused together with Godzilla's fucking atomic blast. Fuck that meteor.
Where'd you pick Gogeta? I thought you had Vegito.
I mean, Vegeta. I have Vegeta. Yeah, Vegito. My bad. Vegito. Super Saiyan Blue Vegito.
Y'all ain't. I'm sorry, bro. Like I said, since everybody coming at me. I'll go ahead and
you can wipe, nigga. You better, nigga. Man, the only thing you finna wipe is your ass. Okay.
You want me to tell you something, man? The minute you drop that meteor.
Hey, I was just meteors don't
exist. And it just disappears.
Hey,
That meteor is a giant pillow.
Hey, after he did that,
And you want me to tell you what to do to Trump Eisen? Zompak toes don't exist.
look.
Hey Thanos. You said if ain't gonna you wearing, it don't exist.
And see,
Wait, are you giving Thanos the Infinity Gauntlet?
Yes, Thanos has the Infinity Gauntlet.
Of course, giving Thanos the Infinity Gauntlet.
You giving him both? You giving him two? You giving him both?
He has both. Okay, this is how broken my team is. Thanos
you giving him both of them?
He has both Infinity Gauntlets and the Infinity Sword and Shield.
Nigga, eat ass, nigga. Everybody fight Mel.
Melvin.
What?
You know what? Right after they goddamn the meteors don't exist, I'm just gonna say, hey, Talos Gundam doesn't exist. your whole team gonna go poof, nigga. Your universe and everything gone.
That nigga said, fuck that.
I'm like, well,
hey, we gotta do this pretty good, nigga.
Well, Mel's dead. Mel's dead. All right, Jeremy, let's go.
Oh no!
Hey, we're gonna be like,
no. That's the point.
For Jeremy, if to fight Jeremy, I would send in Minato and I would send in Minato and Vegeta. Vegito. Gogeta. Vegito.
Okay.
Fuck.
When I have Bahamut and Sephiroth using Meteor, y'all keep forgetting about the rest of my damn team. Nigga, I know who is on what.
First of all, Gurren Lagann, Chiol, nigga, all you gonna hear is Chiol, Tengen Toppa.
Look, no, before you
Universe Giga Drill Break. That Giga Drill will burn everything away like a duck.
Here you go.
Quack, quack.
Here you go. I'm gonna have to let Devin get there in time. But here's the thing. I'm gonna fuck Gavin up because the moment I already know who on his team. Okay, Eisen's already there. He done made this nigga look at the sword. Bye now. That's fucked. Then coming up,
toes don't exist.
Nigga, it's gonna be too late.
What you mean gonna be too late? What you mean it's gonna be too late?
Melvin,
what's up?
Answer Tucker.
Tucker.
Hell no.
I'm not meaning Zion today. No.
Fuck Zion. I'm sorry.
And quit using Cap.
Yeah, what's wrong with Zion?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing wrong with it.
No, I honestly don't know. So
yeah,
I mean,
like legit.
I'll tell you later.
Thank you.
Yeah, but like legit though. I know what the hell I be doing. Nah, believe me. I know where the powerhouse is like. I know who I'm fucking up.
Nigga, Mel, soon as you do some meteor shit, that's when we become the fucking Avengers. Okay.
Look, I understand that, but I'm just telling you, Mimic Boy, I'm not even letting him get close enough to mimic y'all shit to stop me. Oh nah, he's staying where the fuck he is. I'm gonna make sure Thanos gonna be over the fucking them niggas.
Look, check this out. So you said that we can swap our people out, right? So the two people that I'm gonna have fighting, I'm actually gonna swap myself out for one, because if I'm mimicking other people's power, nigga, I need to be in the background. I don't need to be up there fighting. Two, the people that I'm gonna actually have up there in the front line, 9 times 10 is gonna be somebody expendable. So honestly, I'd have Noob Saibot out there for one. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't actually put him out there. Yeah, I would. I put Noob Saibot out there and Deadpool. For the simple fact.
See, the thing is, that y'all ain't even realizing, the meteors are not really for y'all. The meteors, it's to bring the baddest motherfuckers y'all got out. But at the same time, y'all still forgetting about Jeremy. This motherfucker has lightning. He has the God killer that can wipe y'all motherfuckers out, because lightning has gone through shit just like a White Lantern where shit goddamn don't exist anymore and come back from it and killed the motherfucker that said it don't exist. So why the fuck am I finna wait? Lightning to come to the front first.
If Jeremy throw out lightning, if Jeremy throw out lightning, I'm gonna say, "What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Hey.
Lightning.
I'm throwing out for. I'm not even gonna throw out. I'm throwing out Kyle. I'll fuck it. I'll throw out Kyle. And Kyle ain't gonna use nothing but Kyle ain't gonna do nothing but say, "Hey, Lightning, let me get that number," and she instantly gives me her number, and I win.
That's what. That's all I'm trying to get. I'm
Really?
just trying to get that number. I'm getting that goddamn number.
But you forgetting though. But you forgetting though. Lightning nonchalant as fuck, and she gay.
True.
So I still can get her number. I got gay bitch's number in my phone.
Hey, I fucks with Melvin. Hey, Melvin.
What, man?
Miss J said media won't do shit. Go somewhere with your small fiction. Since you want to cheat, I got. Wait. She said she got media barrier protection for everyone but your cheating ass.
I don't care.
Damn.
I don't care. Okay, cool.
Okay, let me
Cool. Did she tell us on win against the number? That's fine, Miss J. That's fine. Like I said.
Let Jeremy go. Let Jeremy go.
Wait,
ahead, Jeremy.
number? The stakes are high. All right.
Okay.
That's the reason why I said I know I'm gonna win because ain't nobody else getting the number but me. Shit. So okay, y'all done. Y'all done.
Let me do my synopsis. Obviously, you know I'm not gonna put lightning out there.
I know I got to make you put lightning out there.
But to kill Juvie real quick. Wait, who's the dude who can speak shit into existence on Juvie team?
That's my team.
Oh, that's himself.
Yeah.
Nobody actually.
He don't have nobody.
Okay, so
No, that's Gavin. That's Gavin.
No. Listen. Okay, you're saying people that can speak stuff into existence?
Mm-hmm. Or say stuff that don't exist or whatnot.
That's Gavin's team.
That's Gavin and Devin.
Gavin and Devin, right? Because damn, he can do that shit too, right? Okay, how to kill these niggas easily? It just use Riku and Nightcrawler for both of them. How?
Okay.
Damn.
We listening?
Crowd, for one. You say he's White Lantern, right? He's made up of light and darkness.
No, he made up just light.
Yeah,
He's everything. He's everything good that exists in every universe.
He's everything good that exists. So if you say everything good that exists doesn't exist anymore, he'll just turn into a black lantern zombie like, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that gives Riku full capacity of darkness.
Okay.
Damn sure does.
It's not. But I'll try to bite you though.
You'll try to bite me. I'll just use Nightcrawler to teleport inside you and then make you explode.
Okay.
I regenerate.
Damn!
I'm a black. I regenerate.
I'll just keep doing it because Nightcrawler he can teleport in anything as long as he can see where he's going, and he can teleport to any dimension at any time at any place. Sometimes he can teleport through time.
True.
Yeah.
So he can teleport into the future to stop you from generating, but it'll make a time loop. But he'll be stuck in.
He'll put you in a loop. He'll sacrifice Nightcrawler, put you in a loop where you can never regenerate again. Damn. Okay.
I'll just keep regenerating over and over again. I'll just blow up over and over again.
Pretty much.
Eventually, a black hand says, "Hey, you don't need to exist. You don't need to be a lantern no more," and probably takes my Black Lantern ring, and then I die for real.
Pretty much. Okay. That's it. KO.
Okay.
But going to Bahamut, bitch ass.
Here we go.
Literally, the only person I have to probably use for Bahamut is probably Shanks, because I can slice that goddamn meteor in half multiple times. And the biggest, it's not even the Shanks swordsmanship that makes him strong. It's the thing that nobody knows what his power is.
Exactly.
So can't nobody speak into existence if you can't speak into existence what my power is, then you can't take it away.
Exactly.
Smart. Yeah.
No, even if you say One Piece doesn't exist, Shanks still exists. His power is still there.
Not the place.
The whole anime, nigga.
Okay, if you say the whole anime, but then his power still exists, that means Jeremy will get his powers. Because you don't know what his powers is. You don't know what his powers is.
But then Jeremy don't know what his powers is.
Exactly. So that means technically Jeremy could do anything. It's basically the power of infinite. It's just a question mark.
Nigga, you know how fucked up that just sounded?
Yes, it's broken, nigga. That's what I'm telling you. Look, I'm gonna tell you what this.
And then with Gabby, if you said, Gabby, if you said One Piece doesn't exist, what if instead of saying, "Hey, That's why me and you have to be specific. Just say, hey, the anime One Piece doesn't exist. Because if you said One Piece doesn't exist,
Then the
that
One Piece
means
wouldn't have been real. So you fucked
that means the One Piece itself in One Piece wouldn't exist.
Uh-huh. But
So you
see,
fucked yourself.
and then here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna give you the title. I'm gonna give you the title of this championship of this tournament. This is the consequences and reactions tournament. Everything you do has a equal and opposite reaction in here. That's why I let y'all choose whoever the hell y'all want it to. Because if you do something to one character and there's an unwritten rule or unwritten law to it that would cause that character's powers to either go somewhere else or do something else, it's going to happen. So anything and everything can happen.
Okay.
See, so if you said white, if you said White Lantern doesn't exist, if you said White Lantern doesn't exist, that means no Lantern Corps exists, which means every single Green Lantern comic doesn't exist, which means you just erased half of the entirety of all of DC.
Yep.
Okay, moving on to Juvie team. All right, so who I put against Juvie? Goddamn, you said you got like a mimicker.
Yeah, that's himself. He's a mimic.
I'm actually okay. You've seen Heroes before, right?
Yeah, I have.
I only caught like one of the seasons, but I faintly remember it.
Okay, well, the guy that actually was able to use everybody's power, him, Peter Petrella. That's what the name was.
Okay, I got something perfect for that. I would use All Might against you because if you copy my power, you die. Because All Might's power, you got to be trained before you can use it, and it's not even super strength nor like, it's not super strength at all. It's basically the power to build up power that has been passed down. So there's like 20 people that train that power, and if your person took my power without you actually training it, and you use it even once, you would die. Your body would just rip straight.
I see where you're going with that, bro, but I choose who power I use, not I just take your power.
Oh, I'm just saying if you did choose All Might.
Oh no, nigga, I know better than that shit. Nigga, that's who tried to punch somebody and fucked. Oh, nigga, he broke both his legs and his fucking arm on one punch, nigga. What the fuck make you think I want to try using that shit?
Oh.
I get what you're saying though. Melvin, if you had another motherfucking rule, I quit. I don't want to play no more.
Same.
The whole world going to die.
Me, like I said, and all my niggas going to shawarma.
I ain't finished my synopsis.
Come on.
Go
ahead. Finish the synopsis. Go ahead.
Who was on Miles' team?
Miles, his major tactician is Batman with prep time. And he also has Lelouch. He also who else does he got?
One Punch Man?
Yeah. One Punch Man is kind of his damn heavy hitter.
And the Chef is the heavy hitter.
Okay, so you said he had Lelouch and
Lelouch.
And he also has Torque.
Lelouch. He has Lelouch, Batman, Deadpool, Saitama.
Yeah, and Saitama.
Don't forget Kurama.
The two people.
Oh yeah, Joe. Yeah, Nanta Fox Kurama.
That nigga said Nanta Fox.
I know. It's not the way it's talking about. I just want to say it.
This guy.
The two people I would put against Miles would probably be Riku and Shikamaru because they both can fight blindfolded, and Lelouch can't do shit to them.
Yeah.
And Shikamaru can see 200 moves ahead, so
that's cool. But I never did pick
but the only way you can defeat Shikamaru is if you can get his chakra to run out.
And let's see here, which is definitely easy.
No, I'm just making it easy for y'all to fight each other to the brokenest abilities. I'm giving y'all all the shit. It ain't like I took them from y'all. I'm just telling y'all, hey, y'all have this shit as well.
But the thing is about this Riku, the thing is about this Riku and Shikamaru team up The biggest threat wouldn't even be Shikamaru because he's super smart and tactician. It would be pretty much Riku because even though it would take time, Riku can go inside dreams and seal your heart, and he can even unlock your heart.
Hey, we got one problem though, bro. Which one of them is going to lose their power? Because everything that I said, one of the people have lost their power. So,
okay, the person that loses power, of course, it would be Shikamaru because even though he'll lose his shadow clone, not his shadow clone, but shadow position, he'll still be smart as fuck.
Yep.
Now, what Melvin said was he would actually lose what he's most known for, and that's him being smart as fuck.
Right.
So he would still have shadow possession, but actually, it's kind of a toss-up between the two.
It's a toss-up between the two, so he would either lose shadow possession or his smarts. If he lost shadow possession, that means he's a smart motherfucker who can instantaneously read the battlefield without shadow possession. So, hey, yeah, he knows how to play. He knows how to put everybody on the field like chess. He knows your next move.
Yeah.
Hikaru no go.
Oh, okay. I'm ending this right here. Because I know we need to move on. We got a lot. We talked a lot about this shit.
I don't know who else
but yeah, here's the thing about this that y'all ain't really been paying attention to. Y'all kind of hit on it. Everybody hit on it, including Ms. J, Tucker. Y'all all hit on it, but y'all really didn't notice it. There was one unwritten rule that I kept trying to lead y'all to.
Oh my God!
Unwritten rule. Done.
Yep.
Well, no. Actually, and the thing is, like,
Toma,
legit, I kept trying to lead y'all. I kept trying to lead y'all to it. But here's the thing: if a power is taken away, you know what I'm saying? If a power is taken away, just like a sense, wouldn't that mean something else get boosted?
That is true.
Think on it. That's what I'm saying. I haven't been hitting y'all with bad shit, if y'all notice. All the unwritten rules actually help everybody. It just makes y'all stronger to try to figure out, wait, oh shit, I gotta fight this nigga because he's a lot tougher now. No. Think about it. If you lose an ability, doesn't that mean another one of your abilities comes up? Another one of your abilities takes the front.
On a Tuesday.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but see, the thing with that, we got some people that actually don't have maybe one ability or something like that. So if they lose an ability, what do they gain?
Yeah, you're right, but it's random. It's truthfully random. But if you're putting a person in that has multiple abilities, and they only get hit for one, doesn't that mean another one's gonna take its spot and be stronger?
So in other words, nigga, you about to do basically a random roulette of everybody's power. Like when you lose an ability, everybody has a chance of gaining somebody else's ability.
It's not really gaining somebody else's, but say for instance, okay, with Joker is insane. Joker is very good.
No, Joker was never frontline. He's always stayed in the back. He don't go out there on the front line.
No, I'm using him as an example. Joker is very, he's insane. He also is a great tactician. Joker's also so say for instance with Joker loses his insanity, but he doesn't lose his tactical skills. Now you have you basically have a boosted version of the original Red Hood. You have a Shikamaru version of Red Hood without the red mask. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. They already said
I'm gonna use Tucker.
That's not a good thing.
Like I say, I'm gonna use Tucker's team. Tucker has Link on his team. Say for instance, you take away, I don't know, from Link. You take away his ability to
be reincarnated.
His Triforce of Courage.
No. You take away his Triforce of Wisdom.
He got courage.
He got courage.
I'm saying no. Tucker would have all three. Remember, because he automatically ends up getting all three in one of them. He gets all three. That doesn't necessarily mean he's housed of all three. I'm just saying, but he has to collect all three at one point. So you take away his Triforce wisdom, but his courage boost.
Time out. Wake his ass up.
Oh yeah, I thought I heard some snoring.
Yeah, that nigga down there.
Let him sleep.
He's unconscious.
He did.
Yeah. Let him sleep. You know what? Let him sleep, and I just mute him.
Look, screenshot time.
Revenge. Yeah.
Payback.
And he's snoring loud too.
That's very.
That mean he's sleeping good.
Yeah. Reed's pocket.
More louder than freaking Talos. Come on, man.
Hush.
Yeah.
That's just because the mic was close to me. That's just because the mic was close to me. But you know what I'm saying? So that's what I was telling you. That's the reason why I was like, you know, I was leading y'all to it. I wanted somebody to think about it and be like, wait, hold up. If a character, because think about it, Newt loses his teleport abilities, he still has his fighting arts. He still has his fighting style. This man still knows hand-to-hand combat, so he's still deadly.
That's why everybody that I pick, the people that I pick actually, regardless of whether they lose an ability or not, they'll still be super fucking useful. Except for Professor X. Professor X is the only one that if he actually lost his telekinesis and everything, he'd be kind of screwed.
Yeah, because he's just a crippled man at that point.
But that's why I never put him actually.
No, but he's super smart though. He is smart.
Yeah, he is.
So that's what I'm saying. While he might be a crippled man, he's still a smart crippled man. So that still kind of puts him in an advantage because, hey, guess what? Just like Juve said, guess what? If I could Senzu Bean, this man still knows how to break it down. Him and Joker can break this shit down.
Yeah, only thing Professor Xavier really studied was biochemicals. So.
Exactly. Think about it.
What's a fucking thing?
Think about it. Bio. That's just dealing with plants and shit. Nigga, that's biological shit.
I mean, yeah. So he can probably like still win against the Hulk or something. Like.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, even though he would be crippled because he wouldn't have his telekinesis, he could still probably make something and fuck some shit up.
Unless he lost his mind like in Logan.
True.
Yeah, I mean,
if that's the case, all of us dead then.
I mean, Logan showed
us. I ain't dead.
I ain't dead.
Kyle would probably instantaneously come to the front and be like, no. And
I am immune to all mind things. I cannot be mind controlled at all. My mind cannot.
I'm saying Kyle would keep his team alive. You know what I'm saying? Kyle would keep his team alive.
Kyle would probably just blink, probably just look at him, and probably just he'll probably he could calm Charles's mind down, and stop all that shit from happening.
Yeah, but you know what? That's why we said from the gate, nigga, all Lancers no longer exist, nigga.
y'all do that shit because that's the only fucking way I can kill my nigga.
No, I had a way.
So yeah, Tucker, now you figure it out. That's what I was trying to get people to do. Instead of just going for that character that can only do one thing, get a character that can do multiple things. So even if a power is taken away, they can do stuff without that power.
Nigga, I knew better than to put Lightning out first. Which I thought I was stupid. Hell no.
I ain't put Kyle out first. I ain't put the very first person I was gonna put out was gonna be Vegito.
That's why I say that's why I was making y'all do because I was like, hey, let's lead them to this.
Scared me about putting the Lightning out was pretty much damn Tengen Toppa because I won't be able to fight Tengen Toppa. Super Tengen Toppa Gorilla Gun, and one day I had to goddamn run his ass like Alexander. I had to fight the leg first, then the damn other.
Yeah, you have to cripple
arm, then the other arm,
just like Alexander. Exactly.
And then the legs could break off and become fucking robots.
Yes,
so that's why I said it. That's what I was trying to lead y'all to. It wasn't because
I would only use Tengen Toppa. If I use Simone, the highest I would probably go was be Super Galaxy. Like I'm
NCT?
not just gonna throw Super Tengen Toppa right off the gate. I'll probably use regular Gurren Lagann for a while.
Yeah. So you get what
And
I'm
then
saying?
work my way up to
That's why I was
Super
trying to get
Tengen.
y'all. That's why I was trying to get y'all to see. And I'm happy some of y'all figured out some things and when I was putting stuff together. But the biggest thing, that's what I was trying to get y'all to do when y'all chose y'all characters. I want to see what kind of characters y'all would choose and how y'all would choose, especially with that rule floating around. Hey, I'm not gonna tell you it's there, but I want to see how you tactically think. That's why I said, truthfully, the biggest threats out of all of y'all are Jeremy, Devin, and Q.
Especially them.
Them three are the biggest tactical players I have ever seen.
Gavin too.
On
Gavin too
anything,
is the
any game. Gavin is a tactical motherfucker too. Don't get me wrong. Gavin is a tactical motherfucker too. But Gavin played he played more so of a super balance to where his tactical doesn't really outshine his heavy hitting. So I have to take away his heavy hitting, and then if I take away his heavy hitting, I can kind of deal with his tactical a little more. Or if I take away his tactical, I can kind of deal with his heavy hitting a little more.
Can you?
Nigga, I've like,
wait.
You
Y'all
know,
kind of
but
underestimate. Wait. Y'all kind of forgot. Kind of underestimate someone.
no, I'm not underestimating you now. I ain't gonna say that. You know,
Wait. I ain't just say I put Jackie Chan there for just
Oh yeah, which Jackie Chan? Is it the
true,
cartoon or is it the
true,
live action one?
true.
it's the cartoon.
Even
But remember,
if it's cartoon, his cartoon form knows
you,
everything that he knows.
exactly. So here's the
Are you
thing.
giving him the talisman?
What?
that's what I was just about to say.
Exactly. Of
These
course I'm giving him the
motherfuckers.
Oh,
talismans. Of
come
course I'm giving
on.
him the talismans.
All of them?
Exactly.
The
All of them.
talismans.
All of them.
Look. You can either take two things. You can either take Jackie. You can either take away his martial arts, or you can take away his evasiveness. Because
But the
let's be
talisman
real.
should be there.
Because let's be real. Even if you take away his martial arts, the way he uses his environment, he uses that shit to his advantage.
And
And
he
even
can
though his
evade
martial
like a
arts
motherfucker.
and even though his martial arts is gone, basically he can just like move around and have the environment fight you instead of him fighting you.
Plus,
But think
plus
about
he,
it.
plus,
But
even,
wait,
plus even
but
with
wait, but wait. Also, one thing, because look, y'all thought I haven't thought of this. If somebody were to fight Jackie Chan, he dodged everything. He can easily just throw something at you, and you dodge or you grab it. What's the main thing I'm throwing at you? The astral projection talisman. You leave your body.
The pig. But the body's still there.
Hey, you know what?
You were done.
That's
Exactly.
actually pretty smart, but that wouldn't work on Noob.
Yeah. I know it won't work on Noob, but whoever told you I was gonna fight Noob though?
I mean,
With
the way
You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? So that's kind of why I look at it. Like I said, I know who does what, and me being hyper offensive because I know where my tactitional style plays from. I play with a hyper offensive to the point where I don't really need a defense because of the way my attacks are. You have to chain them back to me to get through them. And then by the time you get through them, your ass is tired. You're tired because you've just ran through a gauntlet of shit to get to me. So now, hey,
well, come on with Jackie.
again.
But think about with Jackie is he has all the talismans. The thing about it is he has the dog talisman, which is like infinite stamina, and like so with the dog talisman, he's like infinite. He has an infinite stamina, which means he don't get tired. no pun intended.
Yep.
But it's like
and with the
and then with the dog talisman, let's say you took away his evasiveness but kept his martial arts. If he has the dog talisman, he still has his evasiveness. So he would still have. So think about it. If you took basically with Jackie, it's like, oh, we throw him in there, but let's take but only power he loses is because there's 12 fucking talismans, right?
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, it's 12. So he basically has 12 powers plus his regular self. So let's say, hey, so let's say, hey, I took away. He goes in. I take away one power, and when he takes away the astral projection one, he still got 11 more plus his regular self. So
And as you said, items don't lose potency.
Items don't lose potency.
so yeah, with
You can lose the
ability.
you can lose the okay. In case of those, you can lose the ability of an item, but you don't lose the potency of it.
Yeah, because because with talismans you have to hold the item. You have to hold the talisman for it to work. And then if you have all the talismans together, they're inside of you.
Exactly.
Yep.
And also Jackie Chan. He telekinesis with the pig talisman.
Yep.
That's some broken.
Oh yeah, that's what the pig talisman did. I remember that shit.
Yeah.
No, I thought the pig talisman.
The talisman was the astral projection one.
I thought the pig.
No, that's
no.
the sheep.
I thought the pig talisman was when you shoot beams out your eyes.
No, that's the rooster, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. There is a rooster.
That's why
the rabbit,
the rooster
super
were all
speed.
flying together.
The rabbit, the rabbit, super speed. I know that there was a talisman where he had like invulnerability, like he can't get hurt.
For real? Oh, was that the bull? No, that's bull super strength.
Yeah, the bull is super strength.
I'm trying to figure out the invisibility one.
But yeah,
what was the dragon?
What? The dragon was a giant fire blast out of your mouth.
Oh yeah, it was.
But damn.
You know what? I should have picked someone. You know what? I should have picked freaking Ray from Shaolin Showdown.
I used to love Shaolin Showdown.
All them goddamn straight gun wounds.
The shit got wounds.
So yeah. Basically, that's what I did. I want to do this. I want to see what y'all would do.
Well, this was fun. This was cute.
Jackie Chan was slept on.
You know what I'm saying? And legit, like I said, I just had to do it because I wanted to see what y'all.
Jackie Chan was slick broken.
And what your team sets would be like. And like I said, to me, in all honesty, and I say it again, in all honesty, to me, as far as tactitional wise, the strongest ones up here are, and it goes in order. It would be Q, then Jeremy, then Devin. And the reason being for that orderation for me,
the only tactician I have is Minato.
And the only reason why I say it's in that order is because while I know I know Jeremy's tactical stuff, Jeremy doesn't deviate too much. So I can kind of pick the pattern. It's gonna be hard, but I can kind of pick the pattern. Q's tactical stuff is random. It's never the same, or even in the same way twice.
Yeah, if I was to fight Q in my team, I had to get lucky.
That's why I say it's random. That's why I say if me facing Q, I have to go full in. That's why I say I would launch meteors as a distraction at everybody on all teams. Then I would send Thanos after this.
Hey, you know what though?
Like,
honestly, Melvin, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You trying to send meteors as a distraction? I'm gonna try and use that to my advantage. So you sending Thanos my way? Cool. Let him come to my camp, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna be there.
Let him come.
While all them damn meteors are going all over the place, trying to blow up shit, people was panicking and shit, trying to figure out what the fuck they gonna do. It's gonna be one person going to each camp.
I mean, pretty much most of the strategists are gonna be calm towards the meteor because they're gonna realize that it's not like I'm aiming towards anybody specific.
I know, but see, I'm trying to make the heavy hitters come out to destroy the meteors.
Oh, smart.
That's the reason why I did that. My tactical thing is, like I told you,
I'll just say, hey, I'll just snap my fingers and turn this shit into snow or something.
Hey, that's why I'm like, hey, okay. While you
doing the meteors, right? I'm not gonna fuck with it. Shit, let them bitches hit. Goddamn, as soon as it hit the ground or whatever the case is, I don't care, nigga. This ain't my planet. So, and you said
I don't keep my stuff here.
Let me see. Then you said there's nobody else here, right?
Yep.
So basically everything is as long as no goddamn meteors coming, and plus Miss J already said she got a barrier for us, so we're good. So we don't have to worry about meteors and shit.
Wait, that was actually a thing. Like she's really here. Like that's a thing.
Hey, she
But
got her
I'm
team and
not.
everything.
I mean, I'm not worried about that barrier because, like I said, okay, she can erect the barrier. Then Sephiroth comes in, nullify, meteor, flare, nullify. He knows the combo.
Godzilla, eat it all, literally.
like I said, I'm trying to make at least either the mid heavy hitter or the full I'm not badass of the team come out.
Now I can
for the meteors, yeah, the only thing you get from my team is Shanks, and that's a one-hitter quitter. You shit. One swing and you fucking down. Shit.
See, that's the point. That's the point.
Fact,
I bring Shanks out. I bring
team got to come out. I be like, y'all just can stand back. I'm gonna just send out Shanks real quick. Do this one.
I bring Shanks. Okay, here's the thing. I bring Shanks out. That's the point. Y'all niggas can be grouped up no matter what. I bring Shanks out. Okay. Aizen. Like I told you, Aizen, or even worse still, if I'm gonna put it in this format, I can hit somebody with a genjutsu. If I was to change up from Aizen to another person, in particular. How about this? I hit y'all with Madara.
Okay,
no, fuck you. That's my fuck you. No, fuck you. That's my Uchiha. Give him back. You can get the fuck away. Don't pick Itachi. Go get Itachi. Go get Itachi bitch ass or something. No, fuck that.
That's the reason why I say, like, look. That's the reason why I say I know my people's combos. I know what the hell they do. So if I just chain off all their combos going off back to back to back to back to back to back to back, it's gonna take y'all to bring. You can't even bring your weakest person. It has to be mid-level to high level. I'm not going to them attacks ain't going to accept nothing less than for you to say hell no.
Okay,
you're gonna have to say hell no. Like you can't just say no. You're gonna have to say hell to the no.
Hey, the sad thing is, for your team, I can take your team out easily. For the simple, you said you bring a Madara, right?
I'm saying if I was,
no,
I'm saying, but
he ain't bringing Madara.
I would use Aizen because, like I said, all it takes, the only person who really thinking about it, because y'all would know, but y'all other characters don't know. So y'all other characters don't know about Aizen. So they look at the sword.
Actually, my whole team would know. We got Neuralink going.
And actually, my whole team would know too because I like Bleach and I would talk to my people.
Not even that. My whole team's gonna know everything that I know. For the simple fact, Professor X, we're all gonna be linked, except for Deadpool crazy ass.
Yeah, fuck that.
That'll actually kind of fuck us up. But we'll all be linked to where.
All right, now you're gonna bring out that fourth voice.
Yeah, fuck that fourth voice.
Now the thing is, while we're all doing this, like how we know everything's going on, we basically gonna be pulling out tactics. Like for example, with Aizen, here's how we got to look at his Zanpakuto in order for us to actually get brainwashed and all that shit. How about we just actually drop that sword into a void? La Habrea can actually snatch the motherfucker and go somewhere.
Oh shit, you using La Habrea. Oh hell, that nigga can't die unless you damn put him in a crystal and blow it up.
There you go.
Look, I'm saying, if La Habrea grabs it,
booty.
Even out of his hand, if La Habrea grabs it, his Zanpakuto still can activate, nigga.
You know how Bleach works. As long as the only way you can stop me from using my Zanpakuto fucking power is like if I die.
Yeah,
but it's like my sword. It's like my sword. Like I got my sword can come back to me.
With his Zanpakuto's ability, he can trick La Habrea, get his sword back, and La Habrea be fighting y'all.
Okay,
well, that means y'all have that strong ass nigga fighting y'all.
But see, okay, didn't I just say that he knows that tactic, bro? So basically, if I'm going up there to actually take his sword, I'm not gonna take his sword like where I'm actually just gonna snatch the sword and disappear. of course I'm gonna drop his ass off somewhere as well. I have bread teleports, remember?
Look, oh yeah, Isaac in the business.
So Isaac gonna be the first one to go because he can actually turn my team against me. The next person that's actually gonna be gone, because honestly, all that affinity shit is not gonna be working. I'd actually have to borrow some power from somebody, so I'd have Noob teleport me over towards where Gavin's at, to borrow just borrow his power, so Thanos has that infinity shit is no longer existing.
I have my own Infinity Gauntlet. I have my own. I have my own Infinity Gauntlet. I can just take it out my magic.
I like
satchel.
that. I like that because, like I say, and then y'all know.
And
see, I want y'all to understand. Y'all know with the Infinity Gauntlet, Thanos can boost other people's powers, right? Because of a certain ring, because of a certain stone. And then he has 2. He got 2, nigga. 2.
Yeah, the power ring.
Who got that?
Yes, me. I got Thanos.
He got Thanos. He got Thanos for 2.
You got
he got Thanos.
And Bahamut.
Yep, I have Thanos and Bahamut. I have infinite defense and infinite attack, nigga. Like
me, my team, Juvie, and Devin team, we killing your ass first.
What about me?
Why y'all think I said fight
Gavin,
male?
On the Trump, damn. On the Trump.
Yeah,
like,
honestly, bro, the team
because you get Gav with you, Gav, I want to fight. With me, I actually want to fight. I want us to do some move. I want to show some cool. I want to show off some cool moves and shit, and blow up shit, and screaming, yes, and shit. Like you want, Gav. If you fight any of us, it's not even a fight. Like all you have to do is say this. All you have to do is say this doesn't exist, and the fight's over.
But see, that's the thing, though.
Wait, I got a question, Gavin.
Huh?
You have to say those words, right?
Yes, he has to say them words.
Like, you literally have to say this doesn't exist. You can't think it and nothing like that. You have to say it.
Actually, he can, because Devin, you remember us watching it, and then the color just disappeared. He like, what happened? You're like, oh, it doesn't exist, and shit like that. Yeah, he can think it.
That character is kind of a dick, so he just does shit without telling you. He's like, hey, why?
Exactly.
He's like, you walk in your room right now and says, hey, why is all my walls polka dot? Oh, because I just said your room walls are polka dot. So hey.
So you
and he say, hey, and then he'll be like, oh yeah, and each polka dot is a gate to another dimension. Bye. And
you
he's walked through.
You know what, Gab?
What?
I'd actually use you. I'd have Professor X sit in the room or in the area and use your power on everybody. For the simple fact that all you got to do is think it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he can think it.
So as long as you thinking it, nigga, it's gonna happen. So, Melvin, say bye-bye to Bahamut.
No, you know what? Let's turn. Say hey, Bahamut died and was cooked over the flames of hell, and now we are eating him.
But wait. That's the thing. Remember, that's the thing. I also said I had another character on there who's kind of broken too. Remember
y'all chose broken ass characters, but y'all coming after me.
Remember old dude who I said if you answer his question, you automatically
brainwashed.
You automatic.
Cool.
Yep.
Automatically.
Oh, you know.
Only person I have on my team that would not be affected by that is fucking Kyle.
Like I said,
you know what?
Like I said, but wait though, y'all have all these broken ass niggas, but y'all coming.
Only broken character I really have is Kyle.
Hey, you know what, Gavin? I just thought about something. You know what? That actually would be a good thing. If you ask, like, okay, say he asked the old boy, the one that can actually just speak shit into existence. If he actually, the guy that actually asked the question and brainwash you, if he asked him a question, that would brainwash him, and that would make it where no matter what happened,
exactly, and he can tell him to do whatever the hell he wanted him to do, and he would do it.
So I wouldn't need to actually. Okay.
Exactly.
See?
But
think about it. Think about it. Like I said, see, but y'all up here trying to come at me all together.
No, because Mel, if we fight you, it'd be a cool fight. It'd be an awesome ass fight. With Gav, I'm using Kyle. I'm not using nobody else. I'm using because with Gav, it wouldn't even be a fight. It wouldn't be a fight. He could just say all he gotta do is talk, and it's over with. And it's like
But
I
the
don't want
thing
that.
is,
I don't want that. I want to earn my win.
the
I want
thing
to
is
fight.
though, the thing is though, here's the thing, and here's the flaw with Gavin's team. Gavin's team has to focus
on booty.
Not Muskogee. Not Muskogee.
Yes,
And
even with Muskogee, for Muskogee to even simply say, okay, he can simply try to say, oh, your whole team doesn't exist. Remember the rule: if you attempt to wipe a whole team just like that without fully fucking killing them off at all,
whoever's gonna wipe away your whole team.
So then he has to go and focus on one character or one thing at a time. Oh, hey,
but whoever said I'm gonna wipe out your whole team though.
Hey, Melvin.
Even if.
Remember, if everybody decided to team up on you, they said they're using me as a trump card. You realize that Masogi don't really have to do nothing but watch. That's all he got to do.
Juvie.
Yeah.
I know how we can beat everybody on all teams.
See, look,
easy.
Jeremy sitting up. See, Jeremy sitting up.
Let me tell you how we can beat male team, Gavin team, Miles team, and Devin team at the same time.
Look at this shit now.
Talk to me.
Look at this shit now.
Connect Professor Xavier mind to Shikamaru mind.
Oh, you's a bitch.
That actually,
you's a bitch.
That's actually basically putting his mind everywhere.
That's a bitch move.
That's actually not a bad idea. Now, the thing with that is, okay, we link up minds and everything, so that means that I have.
So that means you can see 200 moves ahead
of everybody.
The only downfall about this strategy is we can't let nobody find out where we at.
But see, that's the thing. Professor X, his mind is powerful enough to where he can actually reach long distances.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as I'm able to teleport with new teleporting or La Habrea teleporting.
And you know I got to teleport on my team, so I got nice
Exactly. See? And y'all talking about me being broken.
And these ain't even broken people we using.
These are just regular people.
Think about this. That's exactly why I said tacticians don't need broken motherfuckers.
Yo, no.
They use the simplest motherfuckers and turn them into the broken combinations.
If we link Shikamaru, the Joker, and Professor X's mind, and they all goddamn collaborate, you know how much bullshit we can actually goddamn achieve, nigga?
Hey.
You know how quick we can fuck everybody up?
So he gonna take Joker gas to the face, bro. He ain't gonna have no time to react. That bitch gonna take Joker gas to the face. Watch this shit. I promise you.
You ain't fucking with you. How many times I tell you ain't fucking with Kyle's mind. You not fucking with his mind.
No,
they gonna have to.
About fucking with your mind. Listen.
Did you not hear what Q said? Okay, they're linking each other's teams. They're not fucking with y'all team. Y'all teams ain't linked to them mentally. So they know what the fuck is going on about everybody. Professor X can read everybody without nobody knowing.
You can't read.
He has given information on everybody. He probably can't read the White Lantern, but guess what? They already will have factored that shit in. Okay, he can't read him. All right, we're gonna take in these goddamn steps for this contingent. Everybody else, they'll know.
Yep.
So all these motherfuckers gonna know everybody else.
And only way to kill me is take my damn ring off.
Wait, hold on. You know what? Didn't somebody say they had Batman?
Exactly.
He knows how to be the White Lantern.
Only time Batman has ever seen a White Lantern is when he became one.
Yes, but Batman knows how to beat.
We didn't say what Batman we was actually dealing with though.
Exactly.
My ring automatically teleports back to me if you take it off.
We're not taking your ring off though. Who said we got to?
That's the only way to kill you trying to kill me. That's the only way to fucking kill me. Only person that can really kill me is Gavin.
No, La Habrea.
How?
Because you said think about it. On the planet, not in another pocket dimension, on the planet, shadows
can actually cover you in shadows.
Cover you in shadows. La Habrea is
so you mean telling me you don't so you think like shadows can hold
no shadows would weaken you on the planet. La Habrea is darkness incarnate. He has the ability to kill you.
You know what?
And La Habrea can possess you.
That
even if you're light, La Habrea can possess you. No matter whether you're light or dark, La Habrea has the ability to possess you. You cannot break his possession. Once he takes
I'm not breaking his possession. How can I not break his possession?
In 14, they made it this way. I'm sorry, they made it this way. In Ascian, all that Ascian has to do is be around you, and he can take control. And if he takes control, there is no breaking it unless he is removed and put into crystal.
Now, wait. Okay, so you know what, Devin?
You have to whoop his ass.
I understand where you're coming from. If Ascian actually possesses a White Lantern, there is
my ring. First of all, if you possess me, you possessing Kyle. You're not possessing my ring. My ring pushes you the fuck back.
His ring would probably reject.
Yeah, you're possessing Kyle. And thing about it is, if you possess Kyle, that's a whole nother person going into my ring, and my ring will realize that, hey, I didn't choose you. So my ring will automatically start to
It will reject Kyle.
It'll reject you because that's a different soul inside of my body.
It's a different soul.
But see, thing is, it would cover Kyle's soul. So the only thing you would read is La Habrea. So you would be like, oh wait.
It wouldn't reject Kyle because Kyle is my wouldn't reject Kyle because Kyle is my master. It would only thing it would reject, it would try to reject La Habrea.
But see, the thing as it starts to La Habrea possess Kyle's body.
Hey, you know what? Let's just solve all this right now.
That's Kyle's body. That's Kyle's body, not his soul.
Okay, cool. Let's solve this right now. Charles Xavier takes over. I can't think of the guy's name. Gavin's guy. All goddamn lanterns no longer exist, and La Habrea drops your ass in the void.
Damn.
Well, if all lancers don't exist, then Kyle doesn't exist. Kyle would poof away. So you wouldn't have. So La Habrea would also poof away because you existed inside of me.
Listen. I said all lanterns don't exist. That doesn't mean that Kyle doesn't exist.
Because Kyle's still human.
Kyle was created by the Guardians, so Kyle would automatically exist. Kyle would poof away too because he is a creation of the Guardians created to be a White Lantern. So he would die as well.
Okay, so then that's that gone without even possession. That's gone. All right, but then that still leaves La Habrea with possession abilities. Now he can go and possess somebody else.
Wouldn't he also disappear with Kyle since he was inside of Kyle?
because he wasn't in Crystal.
But you became my soul.
Listen, no. Okay, that's what I was saying. Without even having to go through all of that. I'm just saying, you know what? Forget putting La Habrea over there to possess you or anything like that. We'll just use Charles Xavier and Gavin's guy and just erase you from existence. Well, erase the lanterns from existence, which actually causes you to disappear from existence. Yeah. So it's kind of a trickle effect.
But at the same time, if you erase all lanterns, then the Guardians still exist, which means they created all lanterns. Which means the power of lanterns still exists. It's just the people who wield them don't exist.
Okay.
So all the rings still exist.
if the lanterns don't exist, the rings won't actually exist because they needed the lanterns to make the rings, right?
Yeah. Love you,
No,
Mr. J.
all
I
the
know
guardians,
it
the
was
guardian,
wrong.
these blue people with white hair,
Yeah,
they,
I know.
the guard, yeah, they created all the rings and the
Hey,
lanterns.
hey, look. Okay.
But there's no
I'm
power to
killing my. Hey. I'm killing my topic. Reason I'm finna kill my topic is because this fight would never fucking end. As long as y'all niggas have tactics and these niggas have power, this shit does not end.
I
So
already
we
told
finna.
you how to end all these fights.
Yeah.
So.
Cause and then, but like, technically, I wouldn't like, I would die, but like the lantern stuff. Well, the Lancers
Yeah.
probably would. The Lancers wouldn't exist, but the Guardians still exist.
But
So the Guardians
Yeah,
just.
Guardians
So the Guardians was just
create new.
So the Guardians themselves is just remake every fucking thing.
Yeah,
but shit,
but yeah.
the thing is,
Okay.
goddamn, 17. If we can just kill Kyle, we'll be straight. We can just goddamn.
Basically.
Everybody.
But at the same time, even though you might kill Kyle, what if I just what if I kill Kyle? What if from the jump I just said, hey, all my motherfucking team is White Lanterns, and you just kill Kyle, and I'm
So that
like, okay,
means
now you got now you got a White Lantern Monster. Now you got a White
now
Lantern
you have a
Super
White
Saiyan Blue.
Lantern
Now you got
Topa.
now you got a White Lantern Super Saiyan Blue Vegito. You got a White
Exactly.
Lantern.
Okay.
You got a giant White
He has
Lantern
a-
Godzilla.
So basically, here's the thing. That's the reason why I told y'all my team is not the strongest. He has a god tier team. His team can
And then you
always
also
come god tier.
have a god. But you also have a White Lantern Super Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. That's like all existence
I
fucking
got
you
one
up.
OP person on my team. That's it.
Exactly.
I got one OP person on my team, and that's Kyle.
I don't have no OP. I don't have no OPP.
It's just that
Man,
reason
you
look.
goddamn, you
Hey, but
got-
Jeremy, guess what? Look, the reason. Look, I could have picked
But-
Jeremy. Look, I could have.
However, that Miss J does have a point, which is what's up here. It's not another rule or thing, but it's simply put, if he does get if him and Jeremy could put together and he get Professor X and Professor X gets what's the name to say Professor X gets Gavin's character to say no lantern ring exists. No lantern exists. Then even if you've given the other characters rings, if they're lanterns, technically he has killed all your characters.
I appreciate you, but you know what? I honestly like how y'all think that would be easy though.
Wait, I never said it was gonna be easy now. I never said it was gonna be easy.
Yeah,
I'm just saying that is a tactic.
And then think about it is if all of them at the same time became lanterns, they all start buffing each other.
But wait. What I'm saying is,
yes, Miss J, you're
it's
exactly right.
It's not really gonna be that easy to like. It's not really gonna be that easy to like mind control Masoku Kumagawa, considering the fact is I do have a nigga on my team that can negate anything with his right hand. So
hold that thought. Wait, talking about. Okay, so we're not saying. Okay, you know how you actually get people that you just what show was that? Instead of him actually, it was actually on games too. Instead of you actually taking over their mind, the world
Power
ends with you.
suggestion.
There you go. We just actually put a little thought in your mind. Hey, you know what? Da 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 da. As you're thinking it, it's happening.
Yeah, because you got to think. If he thinks it, it happens. So all they need to do is drop a suggestion, and if he thinks on it even just the tiniest bit, it happens. So that would be an asshole move, but they've kind of fucked up both of y'all teams.
Miss J actually has a point though. And you know what, Devin, you're right. So, in order for us to actually get rid of the lantern, the White Lantern himself, we'd actually have to start from the source, which would be the Guardians. If the Guardians never existed, they can't make any lanterns. They can't make any lanterns. They can't make the fucking rings. They can't make the rings. They can't make your bitch ass. So
exactly.
That eliminates all of that. But because if I was saying just get rid of the lantern, like say the lanterns didn't exist, well, the Guardians can actually always make something else. So it might be another power source that they make. So it might not be a lantern. It might be a fucking brick or a book or some shit. So just to alleviate all of that shit, the Guardians don't exist. Now, if your bitch ass
But think about it, you don't know of the Guardians.
But see, this is why I say no. He
Hey.
does. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I keep telling y'all. Okay, all of us as realm breakers, we know all this shit, so he can share it with the rest of his team.
Not only that, okay, we can't actually tap into your mind, but Batman knows everything about everybody in the DC universe.
Exactly.
Does he not?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, but when he doesn't understand.
He doesn't have to understand.
That's what Shikamaru for.
Yeah, that's what Shikamaru for. Batman don't have to understand it. They just pulling the information from him. Batman's the supercomputer. They've just.
But I can kill. But the thing is, I can kill Batman and Shikamaru at the same time with a thought. I can say, hey, Shikamaru, I can bring Asuma back to life and make him fight you.
But hey, that's
Batman. I could bring both your parents back to life, turn them into Iron Man suits, and make them fight you.
Exactly. He could.
That's some shit.
I could do that shit. I could look at Joker and say, "Hey, Joker, you are now Batman," and now Joker becomes Batman, and now I can make Joker Batman fight other Batman, and give him all the same abilities.
Hey, look, check this out.
I could say, "Hey, Monado, you are 300 times smarter than Shikamaru."
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Professor X, die.
Yeah, I mean he
Okay.
can. Look.
I can't do all that, but I want to let you know something.
I'm trying to end this shit. Nigga, it's
No, man. Let's go ahead and end it. Man. Go ahead and end it.
Yeah, we can talk about this outside of it. Don't get me wrong, folks. We once again, god damn it, I didn't mean for this shit to happen, but technically it was gonna happen.
You dug your own motherfucking grave, bitch.
But god damn it, this is exciting because, like I said, folks, I want y'all to understand. I still want y'all to be able to play games with us. But I want y'all to know. Y'all see who the tactical motherfuckers are. Y'all see who the tactical motherfuckers are, and y'all know, okay, they're gonna sit here and figure this shit out, and they're gonna find a way to beat you. No matter how long it takes, they're gonna sit there and beat you. They will beat you. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. They will beat you. Then you have these other motherfuckers over here that can get overpowered as hell, and there's damn near almost no way to beat them. But yeah, with that being said, thank y'all so much for coming through on this podcast.
Ladies. I'm Isaac Hayes.
I ain't know I got time for Isaac. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Make sure y'all hit that bell next to it. Indeed. And make sure y'all hit that like button, you know what I'm saying? And as always, this is your friendly.
Hey, man, that's kind of cold. I mean, I like Batman and everything, but dropping his ass in the lockbox buried deep under the ground, that's kind of fucked up.
You fucked him up.
But think about this, Batman's broken out of shit like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was 10 feet.
Okay. We done.
Come on. End it. Go ahead. Say your ending.
Oh, bye y'all. Love, peace. Remember, eat lots of dirt and scream at the sky.
Really, nigga? All right, this your boy. Then y'all have a good night. We'll holler at y'all next weekend, and throughout this week as well.
Jeremy?
Juka?
Hope he ain't sleep.
That nigga gone.
Damn.
Oh no, he gone. But anyway,
for the other
thank y'all for coming out. We really appreciate y'all for coming out. Love every single one of y'all. We really appreciate this. Just keep watching and look out for everybody choose their day and look out for everybody to do these Q&As because honestly I believe it's gonna be interesting. And for what Keisha Wolf was gonna say, and I see you guys at the next full moon and shit like that. And I don't know if Batman game is sleep, but anyway, as always, keep breaking all the realms and fuck the multiverse up.
We made the 12. We made the 12 podcast, y'all.
It's 11.
It's 11. You can double one, nigga. 11. Double one, nigga.
But anyway, y'all, we are out.
Bye, bitches. Nah, y'all ain't bitches.
Later.
Y'all
Aight.
ain't
Peace.
y'all sexy bitch.